Like, guys, oh, here comes the Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, 'cause whatever a spider can to web, he decides he's a guy who looks like he's got no eyes. Now, Spider-Man. Okay. Oh, hello, Smarth. Into inside, guy who looks like he's got no eyes. All right. Yep. Could not boot into Arch today. Totally broken. So, hey, Fanatic. Hello, Michael. Trying to see if I can get this to, yes. I don't, uh, okay. No. Mommy, when we put that on. All right, let's see. I'm just going to have to do the window rules and hope that it stays there. Oh, you fucking. Is that motherfucking Zoran? It is not you once X6N. Absolutely not. Welcome to the channel. All right, we can close that. Pause that. Come back over here. All right. Baby. Hello, Adrian. Trying to get KDE window rules to not auto delete and reset. Here comes the Spider-Man. Do do do. Do do do. Yep, we're on drive number 2 today, chat. I'm currently locked out of my Arch partition because guess what? It says my root is locked. Didn't feel like troubleshooting. No, go to bed. I love you. Mwah. Go to bed. No, it's bedtime. Love you. But I was able to actually get this working properly. Because last time I tested, I couldn't get could not get Unity games to work. Okay, you can sit with me for a minute, and you got to go back over there. Sorry to hear that, Coagulant. No, you'll go over there in a few minutes.
A bunch of minutes.
web and decides he's a guy who looks like he's got no eyes. Look out. Ooh, here comes the Spider-Man. That's cool to hear, Adrian. Baby, I can't. You're moving around and stuff, so make it hard for me to click these boxes. It works perfectly. It didn't. If you remember last time I tried it, it didn't work right. I don't know if it was an update or something, but it works fine now. Just like it does in Arch. Exactly the same. The only thing that it's missing is the Prime Run package because it's got a different name or it's in like a special repository or something like that. So I haven't messed with it, but I haven't had to because basically everything runs on the NVIDIA GPU anyway. No title bar and frame. Apply initially. Yes, force 70% up inside of the shit. All I know is that I'm gonna make it overlay like a bitch. And I accidentally made the whole web browser like that. Radio Free Canada. Fedora. Okay. I need window title. Exact match. Apply. Okay. Welcome to the channel, by the way, guys. Mia, want to go over there? Stop it. I love you. All right, close. Let me relaunch this shit. Hey, Nordic. Had a fucking shitty day. Went to get my oil changed, and then they told me that the last person that changed it stripped a bolt where they drain it, and that only the manager over auto has the fucking tools to basically get it out. It's like a specific utility. So I went there for no fucking reason, and then Cash App charged $30 out of my account. So I just fucking lost $30. So that was annoying. Needless to say, I was pretty fucking mad. And then fucking, oh, it was annoying. But I got 30 cents off my gas today, so I was able to get like fucking 10 gallons for $22, which is nice. And then I come home and I turn my computer on and Arch will not boot. It takes me to like a panic screen and says that I'm locked out of my root account. So I just fucking rebooted and did this instead on my other drive. Fuck it. I was just like, yeah, I'm not in the mood to deal with that today. I love you. Bedtime. I want to do this. And I'm trying something different too with how I organize my Proton related things. So I've got my folder set up pretty interestingly in here. Because these are the only things that are really launched. So I've got the installs folder in games Lutris for games I obtain on the internet. Then I've got launchers. I'll manually select this folder for whenever I install like Epic Game Launcher, Battle.net through the exe with GE10-25. Then I'll install the Battle.net and Epic Games in their own respective folders. So it's pretty nicely organized in that way. I can keep everything compartmentalized, which is nice. Hello, Leafs. All right, bedtime. No, I love you. Go to bed. Go watch Spider-Man. You want your noodles? No, not right now. Hold on, I gotta buy it. Oh, yeah, that sounds awful, man. You have a pretty fast fetch though. I like it. I also like this wallpaper. I've been digging it lately. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Alright, so I still have to reobtain my PS3 games. Oh, and I found out one of the issues I was having in Arch was with Power Profiles daemon installed, it was unbalanced. It was running in performance mode, basically. So it wasn't downclocking. So I heard this thing running at like 100% fan speed last night for a while, and I was like, oh, I was playing a game, whatever. Well, then I quit, and all I had running at like 5% CPU utilization was one browser tab. And my fans were still cranked to the max. And I checked BTOP, and sure enough, my CPU was clocking to 4.2 gigahertz nonstop. The only way to fix that was to, put it in power saving mode. So that was weird, but I was able to get it, was able to basically make the informed decision that I was using it without Power Profiles daemon, and I will just continue to do that. I'm not sure why I was doing that. So let's do another. We can kind of start to hear that filming. Welcome to the channel, though, my friend. I think I can do. I'll do like a little tutorial on Epic. So I need to install that in Lutris, and I've got to re-import some stuff. But I think that would be a good tutorial to make. So I'll just do that here on stream and edit it later to a video, or like do a voiceover. So we've got this. CodeBam literally had to spoof the website to allow me to access this. So, as per usual, open up my fucking Lutris, add a locally installed game, select a runner at one, we'll do Epic Games, game options, so we're going to select that SI file, and we've got Gh0st Face. Oh, is this one word? Spider hand, whatever a spider can. Oh, I think that's right. Epic Games, Lutris, Epic Games Store. Fuck you. You're not gonna fucking pull it in, bitch? Hold on. Let me just search the Lutris website for installer just to see what it shows up as on here. So it is Epic Games Store. Okay. So maybe remove from library, uninstall. Didn't create anything because I didn't even run it. Wine. Epic Games Store. 3 dots. Desktop. SI 10-25. There we go. Adelaide DW1 is positive as well. So I'm just not going to use Heroic anymore. As you guys witnessed on stream the other day, it was fucking disastrous. So I'm just going to install my launchers through Lutris and manage everything in Steam and Lutris. I think that's just ultimately the better decision for me. Although I do kind of wish they packaged this as an EXE. That would be great. But they don't. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man spins the web and decides. Lutris likes to take a long time to launch the first time. There it goes. GL Cache, baby. If you want to play Minecraft, I'll entrust you with login for Bedrock. I own both of them, but I don't own the one that works in Linux. No. I didn't mean to do that. There, okay. Yeah, it's the Android version that you have to do. What? What is this doing? So what is this basically going to force me? What's the benefit of Bedrock over Java? It's way better optimized from a programming perspective. Other than that, not much for me. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spins a web, and this dude decides he's gonna do it with his big fat eye. I mean, it's got access to all user files, but I'm guessing this is gonna be a piece of shit. Maybe I can move it later. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, Josh, or not Josh, fucking Michael, you can. Getting my names confuzzled. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. By the way, our Zenless Zone Zero video hit over 500 views, chat. It was at like 30 yesterday. So the algorithm's picking it up a little bit. I gained 5 subs from it. I have no idea, Mr. Coagulant. I would assume it's a Microsoft thing. Whatever Microsoft account it's connected to. Oh wait, no, because no, you're talking about the Play Store version. Never mind. Yeah, it would be. I would guess it would just be your Google account, but that would give me access to your entire email. All right, we're in. Here comes the Spider-Man. Cuz 4800. I own a bunch of games on here, and by own I mean I got a bunch of free games. When Arch install video, when I can edit it, when I feel like editing it. I'm already working on the gaming Linux video though, and that's like 100 hours. 100 hours of stream VODs to go through. Sucks to use Epic on Linux, anti-cheat. What are you talking about? Epic works fine, bro. And even if the official app didn't, Heroic does. So, totally fine. All right. So did it put something in program files too? No, it looks like it's just in here. No, it's in here too. So Epic Game Launcher, install chainer. Okay, that's where it stored the data. So I'm thinking I can move this here. Oh yeah, well, Fortnite, but we're talking about the launcher here. All right, launchers. Epic Online. I don't remember. Service, Epic Online Services host. 164. I won't, but Discord might ping a notification, so I'd be careful. Yes, baby. Thank you. Mother Mary. Yep, that's Jesus and his mom. Certificates, third party, no, not in there. Crash report client. Okay, so what is the actual? This one? Do I help her? No. This might be the one exception where I have to, and that's gay. Wonder why that one specific app doesn't give me access to that. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, I can open it up on my other screen at some point, probably. Or hide my screen when I do. All right. No games. I've seen. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I can move that. Keep clicking on the wrong folder. Umu default, drive C. So move. Fuck you, taskbar or panel thingy. Yeah, sure thing, man. Lutris, launchers, Epic Games. That shouldn't conflict. I mean, I've played Minecraft, just the Java version. Chris, launchers, Epic Games, launcher, engine, binaries, Win64. Epic Games launcher dot motherfucking exe. All right, we'll see. Well, they all, Father. Sometimes you got to do a little configuring to play your games. But I mean, hey, if you don't want to watch, I'm sure you could find one or two other people on the internet doing this. I showcased the whole package, brother. I've got like a million stream VODs you could go back and watch plenty of gaming and Linux stuff. Oh, okay, I see. Now that makes more sense to me. All right, there we go. And AI beat Elden Ring, dude. All right, there you go. It's installed. So I've got a backup of that exe. Probably a good idea to keep. And if anybody else ever decides to do this, it's in the Discord. I gotta say, like, getting that fucking installer was a pain in the ass. CodeBam had to jump through so many hoops just to get it to download, dude. They like purposefully block you from downloading Epic Games installer file if you're not running Windows. And needless to say, that was pretty fucking annoying. Okay, Allfather. Well, ask as many questions as you want, man. We also have a Discord in the pinned comment up there if you want to join that. We're almost at 200 members, so we'd love to have you in there. So this is organized. There's Epic Games. Bam. That means that now, Exotics, welcome. Now we can super easily. Oh fuck yeah! He messaged me too. Hold on, let me hide this real quick so I can check this. CodeBam said something about maybe playing Helldivers 2. Dude, I literally just just messaged you, bro. Come and shine me, oh. Remember what you found, built on flesh and bones. All right. Yep. I've got Prod Slim installed in the betas. We'll launch it up. Let's see how it goes. I could actually log into this one, Leaf, so that's good. It's not Kino White. There's an issue with Optimus and Kino White where like the environment variables are all so fucked up. So theoretically, there's probably a way to fix that. It being immutable complicates it a shit ton, though. So yeah. The fuck are these videos, dude? Yeah, you see the Fedora logo or the fast fetch? Binary 64, welcome in. Yes, this is Wayland. This is an NVIDIA Optimus laptop, so it's got a 1654 gig and Intel integrated graphics. Also, and it's KD Plasma 6.5, I believe. All right, Helldivers 2 is processing Vulkan shaders. Yippee! First time I'm launching this game on this computer. Optimus has issues with some things. It's way better than it was 5 years ago, though, to be fair. Back then, it was Xorg. So, gaming on Linux is terrible. Well, Batoy, I respect your opinion, and I humbly disagree. Yep, same here, Binary. I'm going to get me a new rig here in a couple months. So I guess that's what we'll play. We'll try Helldivers 2 after these. You do use Arch, by the way. Congratulations. After the shaders comp, which usually takes a minute, but it's better for performance, of course. Oh yeah, I'll add you on here. Do I just open this, Codeman? Start dialing window manager. I have, Luke. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for being here. Okay. I'll just type your name in and see if I can get it that way. Oh, well. I'll have to do it here in just a minute, Codebam, after this finishes comping. I can see you play Office. I want to try Office on Linux. Can I see you play Office? What is that, a game, or are you talking about a program like Microsoft Office? Yeah, the Lenovo Legion. Well, there's like the Lenovo Lock specifically was a really good laptop, like a 4060 in it, but it was like with the Mux switch, which was fucking way better than the Max Q stuff. Let's put it that way. Built a flesh and bone. Just Microsoft Office. Okay. I'll do research. I don't have Microsoft Office because I usually just use simple text editors and or Nano in the terminal. But apparently there are several methods to get it working. Installation games already installed on Windows using standalone files at launchers once you switch OSs, I mean. If your games have no DRM and you're on a Linux file system like exe4 or BTRFS, then importing them to Lutris might work. Second to that, though, I have to say that biggest issue, like if you have a Steam library folder, for instance, created on a drive, you could import that, and there are fixes you could apply through the terminal to that drive to make it work. However, you run the risk of, formatting your drive. So it's always just a good idea to have a Linux partition for game installs, but you could theoretically copy them over and re-import them into Steam. That also works. Oh. Good. Hi, Link. I mean, you could run a VM for sure. Apparently, there's ways to get it working through Proton. Maybe you'd have to use an older version of it. I'm not sure. If I was going to use Office software, I'd probably just use, what is it called? OpenOffice or something like that, or LibreOffice. You hear dual boot kills PC? Well, definitely not a good idea to do it on the same drive. If you do it on separate drives, supposedly, Clippy. Supposedly. Welcome to the channel, by the way, man. How's it going? No problem, dude. Only Office. Yeah, that might be what it's called. I don't remember. I used to use LibreOffice a long time ago. Yeah, I know you did. Now you don't get to watch something. I don't know if LibreOffice is really that good now, is it? I mean, it's still the biggest one, so. Oh my gosh, dude. Sometimes Vulkan shaders take so fucking long. I'm just gonna skip them. But, oh baby. What'd you know? Shouldn't have turned it off. Codebam, I'm gonna send you a quick invite link real quick. if you don't mind accepting that for me, because this thing is about to launch. I don't know how easily. Oh, well. No, baby. Oh, did they do that for you too, Codeman? Wolfenstein 2? Wolfenstein 2? Great game. Oh, here we go. Run inside. No, baby. I just fed you. Go to bed. Glad you. Welcome. Thank you for being here. All right. I don't know how well this 6-core 12-thread CPU will run it. We'll see, though. Built on flesh and bones from inside. How's gaming going? Will Praxis, welcome in. It's great. I enjoy it very much. Audio device, headphones, voice chat. Probably a good idea to have that muted. Crossplay enabled. Yep. I'm not even going to attempt to push this. Yeah, not for sale. Great game, Shadows. Anyway. But yeah, like I said earlier, to anybody new in the chat, there's a Discord invite link up there. If you guys want to be part of the server, almost at 200 people. We're almost at 1,000 subs too, so I'm hoping we hit it before Christmas. Yeah, well, a 2-core can run stuff. Helldivers 2, I'm not so sure. Especially without shaders being comped. Ooh. Okay. This is running at a playable frame rate. Like to make it higher though. Yeah, that looks good. Ultra, borderless window, exactly. Trying the slim beta? Yes, I am, Bug. Welcome back, man. What, baby? No. Yes, I know that. All right, I'm just going to go low Steam Deck. That would be fitting. Okay. Now, actually, I'm kind of interested. I want to see what the Steam Deck preset is. You have Epic in your Linux? I just installed it just a few minutes ago, Utah. Welcome in, by the way. All right. Run at the Steam Deck preset. Fucking going to look terrible. Shader comping is going to be difficult. So it's going to freeze and stutter a lot while it builds the shader cache. But it will finish eventually. Also can't help but notice that this is not displaying the way I want it to. Hope this doesn't break it. There we go. Oh, yeah. Helldivers 2 have a TPM check? I'm not sure, Clippy. I honestly, I think even my shitty Chromebook from 2015 has TPM, so I don't think so, but I can't give you a definitive answer about that. Yep, Steam Deck does have game scope. Yo, remember flesh and bones. Built on flesh and bones. Yeah, you should be able to if you. Oh wait, no. I didn't check to see if you sent me a friend request. Hold on. I do not see it, Codeman. Let me. On flesh and bones. So I've seen your profile picture. I might be able to find it. Oh. It added you automatically when you use that link. I don't see it. Oh, wait. Let me see. I thought I had to accept it. Oh, no. Okay, cool. See, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Okay. By the way, this has been a bug in Helldivers 2 since the last time I played it. Don't fucking tab out and let it stay minimized. It will literally just break. My bad. My bad, Helldivers 2. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'll relaunch you. Could you join Bug? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Are we friends on Steam? I think it'll chew through the Vulcan shaders a little bit faster. Okay, now I know how to play Helldivers 2. I don't think I should be the host though. I don't know shit about creating lobbies and doing all that other stuff. So it might be a better idea for whoever's got the most experience to host it. Because I've only ever dropped in with my friend who hosts. Yeah. Good, baby. Yo. Okay. All right. I'm gonna cancel the shader cache real quick, and I'll relaunch in a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send my friend code. So whoever joins first, friend me on Steam, and then I think you can join on me in his lobby. So Bug, if you wanna play, just add me real quick, and I'll accept it, and then I'll relaunch. Ember, be there, from inside. Oh. And yeah, I'm just gonna wait till he sends the friend request. Way I don't break the game by tabbing out of it again. Which honestly probably wouldn't happen if I use GameScope, but I ain't gonna. MCR? What is that? Keyboard, welcome. I believe there are launch commands to customize how it does cache shaders, but I haven't done that. I'm not familiar. It usually doesn't take this long. I'm not sure. Maybe it's because this is the beta prod slim and it just came out. But I know that there are like with NVIDIA especially, there are ways to speed it up. Oh, that one mic in the when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. That's all I know. Great song though. Oh, okay, keyboard. Welcome to the channel, man. Yeah, I haven't looked into it, so I'm not sure. He said, "Son, when you grow up, uh, fucking, I don't, hasta luego." Look, I'm taking song requests from the chat. ATM, Phil. Oh man. Be the leader, the broken and the damned. I've got that CD in my car. I was a little late to the party with that song. I remember hearing it when I was like 5 on the radio. And I didn't hear it again until Clerks 3 came out. Silence the hater, exactly. Fuck. One thing I won't deal with is being fucking bossed around in my own chat, dude. You feel old? Man, I feel old. I'm only 26. I gotta say. Oh, wait. Are you saying you were older than 5 when you did that? Rage, welcome in. Thank you, Nordic. I'm glad. No, you're good, Clippy. You know what? I appreciate you did make me remember some of the words. Bug, I haven't received your friend request, so I'm just gonna go ahead and launch. Oh wait, gotta skip shader cache. How's Fedora experience going? Well, I was able to actually log in and not get locked out of my root account, so far terrific. I actually got it configured properly with my NVIDIA driver, which I do have a doc for it, chat, so I'm going to share that in the Discord. Man, why couldn't you say that 5 minutes ago when I did tell you to fucking add me on Steam, bro? I just been sitting here waiting and shit. Great to hear, Rage. Great to hear. That's awesome. Yeah, it's not as difficult as it seems. You know, when you get in it, you start understanding the file system structure with stuff like Lutris especially. Like, you can get pretty much anything running. And with emulator support being so good, it's great, man. It's great. I don't think I would ever have a reason to go back to Windows for like my daily driver. Yeah, and 40 minutes isn't that bad, considering some people never figure it out at all, you know. Leaders in the broken and damn. Okay, I guess we're just gonna play it in fucking windowed mode. Yep, that's exactly what I had to do. NVIDIA drivers were my biggest, the biggest issue, with this Optimus laptop. Very true, Keebler. Yeah, come into February when I get my income tax, I'm gonna build a monster rig. So I'm currently saving up on Ko-Fi for that computer, and then I'm gonna put my own money with it and get something really good. And I want to go all AMD for sure. I'd like at least like a 9070 XT would be preferential for me. That's the GPU that I want the most, you know. Yeah, not just Steam Rage. Like dude, Lutris is super easy to get running. I got Epic Game Launcher running like 5 minutes earlier. And said sun when grow up. But yeah, I plan on going. Well, I mean, I'm more so referring Rage to games that you obtain on the interwebs and external launchers. Yeah, 6650 XT is not a bad card. Request, accept. I was gonna join the Discord chat, by the way, guys. So if y'all want to join that so we can communicate better, feel free. Because I'm gonna have my mic muted in game for sure. It's probably gonna break. Voice connected. Input device, Razer. Hello. There we go. I caught it. Fair enough, Keebler. Fair enough. Beating in the damn. I like bots the best. I don't mind the third option, but I gotta say it's my least favorite. Guess we could try bots. Haven't played against bots in a long time. Damn. Yes, baby. I'm fully aware. There we go. Now we're cooking. I think me and my friends usually play on like 8. Because I know the hardest difficulty is batshit insane. Yeah, it's really easy, Rage. Love to, sometimes it doesn't like to apply when I'm in a game. So, see if it does. Probably that one. Shader cache, you're killing me. I can't believe they shrunk this game down to 24 gigs or something like that. Like, that's crazy. City. Yep, 1654 gig. And I just selected the Steam Deck preset. But we're shader caching. The actual maps tend to run better than the ship in my experience, so I think the frame rate's going to go up some when we get there. But while we're shader caching, we're definitely going to be dropping some. Let's see. Orbital laser, Eagle airstrike. Now, what do I use? I usually bring the recoilless rifle and like the HMG. And I guess I can do helipod space optimization. Yeah, the 1650S is not a bad card at all. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm playing right now, Keebler. I like installed this game a week ago, and then I was looking at my storage and noticed that it was way more consumed than I thought it was going to be. And then I looked at Helldivers 2 and saw it was like 140 gigs, and I like literally messaged my friend. I was like, "Look, I'm gonna uninstall this. Like, unless we're gonna play it, I just can't have this on my drive." And he messaged me earlier, and he's like, "Yeah, they fixed it. You just gotta opt into the beta." I was like, "Fucking awesome," because I want to keep it installed. Well, try playing Silent Hill 2 remake on that puppy, Kippy. For the most part, yeah, the 1650 can play anything, and it can still play the modern games that are terribly optimized too. But, buddy, I tell you, man, we're talking 720p, all low settings with a 30 FPS cap and FSR set to like fucking quality or balance mode, dude. Like, just to get it under 4 gigs of VRAM usage, and with a launch option for Dash DX11. Rut row. Game's not happy, guys. Wait, it's still running. It's still running. No, dude, it's struggling with shader comp. Oh, I still see that I'm in your party, so I don't know. I'll rejoin if that's the case. It should let me just drop in. Shader comp. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's great for games like that for sure. Hey, go to bed. And oh, there it goes. Okay, it's compiling. I'm still dropping out of the sky though, so. Hi, buddy. Yeah, probably. I've got it set to the Steam Deck preset, which basically put everything at minimum, but shader comping is just going to be rough for it. And I'm definitely desynced, so I'm going to have to rejoin. But I'll wait till this loading screen finishes. Hi, buddy. Gideon, welcome. Hi, buddy. No, not bad at all, Clippy. Not bad at all. And once the shader caches, it'll be fine. But yeah, man, starting off, shader cache kills these really hard games. Really hard to run games, I should say. I expected this to happen, though, I gotta be totally honest. Maybe I should start fucking with those NVIDIA launch commands for this type of shit, like, honestly. Right. Yeah, the 3060 gig has aged remarkably well. Like, hard to believe that the 3060 had a 12 gig model and the 5060's got an 8 gig model. Also, like, oh shit, 18 FPS. Fuck yeah. It'll get better, I swear. Or it won't, I don't know.
There's a lot of shit happening right now. Oh. Hey, if I could fucking play with it at this frame rate, though, I gotta say. Impressive. This game is super VRAM intensive. I know that. Okay, how do I play this? Getting a little bit better. Maybe. Oh, man. I should have just... turn it to... Oh, shit. I thought I got blown up for a second. Okay, how do we... Oh, I've got this. What? I thought I had the shoddy. Oh, it is the shoddy. City. The marching band. Stabilizing a little bit. Shader caching is such a bitch. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going above. I get the feeling I'm going above my VRAM right now. It's still smooth at 20 FPS, I gotta say. And to be fair, I am hardware encoding on my iGPU, which does affect CPU performance. That's probably not helping very much with this. Oh, fuck. Aiming at 20 FPS is gonna be so hard. Doesn't help that the entire sky is on fire.
Said start with grow up.
Is there a way to cap the frame rate? I think there is. Okay, I didn't turn this off. Hey, where is the... There we go. Probably gonna die. Alright, buddy. Drop dead. Let's cinematic at least, chat. It still looks remarkably good for low settings, I have to say. James, welcome. How long have I been on Linux? 14 years. Yeah, it's running, it's playable. I'm totally content with this. I would like to hit 30, but I might be able to tinker with it a little more. Dude, 4800. Why the fuck would I want to play that dog shit game? Oh! I forget how to fucking dive. I do not have H-top open. No, I do not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Maybe this is just too much for my CPU. I don't know. I'm sure I could get it running better with some custom settings, but we're kind of just... Motherfucker. Oh! Oh, gosh! Oh! I've got the Intel integrated graphics, and I've got the 1650 that work in tandem. But I don't know. I might just be going over the VRAM limitation. I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely CPU intensive. Some guy in the chat was saying that the CPU will be a bottleneck for this game, so that's totally possible. But at the same time, shader caching is taking place in real time, and I haven't really had a chance to tinker. I also just defaulted to Glorious Egg Roll, so I don't know if there's a Proton tool that might work better, because I know RE Village was one of those games where switching my Proton version gave me a massive performance boost, so I guess it's possible. Oh, fuck. Surely there's a way to get this thing to run at 30. All right, 4800. Look, I'm fine with you being here, man, but stop trying to get a reaction, dude. It's annoying. Like, just be here, exist. Don't be a dickhead. Thank you, dude. Goated. Fucking, I was literally just thinking to myself, I wish you were here, dude. I wish you were fucking here. Yeah, I'm getting like bad. I don't know though. It's smooth, so I don't know. Maybe it is just my CPU's not good enough. I couldn't tell you. I'll have to experiment with it more at some point. Baby, you's gonna have to wait. Maybe when I'm done with this, I'll try, okay? Come on. I was hoping they would come over here, but they didn't. Ammon. Very true. I'm playing through molasses. No. It is still playable, though. I gotta say. It's working. Maybe I should just set an external cap at 24 and have an actually rock solid performance. Oh, okay. Somebody already did. Oh, it just went up a couple. Dude, why is it all of a sudden running at 30 FPS? Did it finish shader caching or is it? Dude, I had no fucking idea that we were extracting, dude. What? I got left behind. Did, did anybody else get on the ship or was I the only one that wasn't on it? I had no idea, dude. Yeah, let me tinker with these settings real quick before we go again. I want to see if I can get it running. I could play at native 720p. Yeah, I appreciate you, by the way, Panzer. Thank you. That guy was being a dickhead last night, too. Like some. Okay. Give those to Chester. Yeah, it went up to 30 there. Yeah, code bam is fucking high level. Look. All right, I'm gonna come over and make this native. Perfect. And this game is so cool. Actually, okay, I'm gonna turn the frame rate cap off now. No, I think we're definitely. I'm gonna leave and read. Welcome in, JWC. We're very, very happy to have you, my friend. All right, let's relaunch.
Marching band.
Yeah, dude, it's still trying to process Vulkan shaders. I really should let that finish at some point. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but at some point I'll just run it in the background. JWC, this is Fedora, but you see me in Arch most of the time. I just had an issue where it locked me out of my computer earlier. No, I mean, trust me, I know, James. It's just, I don't want to have them waiting for so long. Shit, man, I know you get it, man. I know you get it. Shit. All right, oh, look at that. Restarted with low settings. 50 frames per second. Chat, I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, no. Don't get me wrong, keyboard. I am not part of that shit. I hate that type of shit, bro. I don't like elitism at all. I enjoy using Arch, but no thank you. I like it because of how it functions, but you'll never hear me saying the thing. You catch my drift. Opening that can of worms. I mean, I don't blame you, man. But just remember, you've always got this channel in the Discord server if you ever need any help. We'd love to help you, dude. My goal with being a streamer was to be a stepping stone people's learning journey, specifically with gaming. That's what I want. So, anytime, man. I don't want to hear it. Shut up, Nordic. Shut up. No, I didn't. Woo? Yeah, we can. Is there a way we can do a different map though? Okay. Might be a game that maybe I should. Oh yeah, dude, our performance dropped pretty sharply now. Loading into your lobby. That's weird. Performance degrade when you're connected to a server? Or maybe it's just like a memory leak type thing where it gets worse. I mean, I've had bad experiences with Bazite, but a lot of people do like it. No, I know, James. I'm just letting it run like this. Because it'll just go back. Next time I fucking pause or do something. It'll just put it back in windowed mode. Dada? Hello, buddy.
Be a marching band.
That's an interesting thing to think, though, that... we'll see. HMG. Are Helldivers like they do kind of look like ODSTs for sure. Which browser do I use? I use Brave. Flatpak of Brave. If I'm in Arch, I use System A, or not that. I use the AUR package. Brave-bin. And then pre-download manager is how I download torrents and files and stuff because it interfaces very, very well. You get for the rest of the night. Yeah, Catchy plus Manjaro. That's the type of amalgamation distro I want. Here, give that to your brother. I have had a minute. Well, to be fair, Keebler, I hear about a lot of people having issues with Manjaro, so. Oh. Oh, I was ready. Okay, I get confused. It's Volt. Okay. Dude, shut up, please. Don't do this to me. Oh, hey, now that the shaders have cached a little bit more, dude, we've got 24 people on stream right now. Holy shit. Welcome, everybody. Fuck, I did not know that. Great to have you here. Remember, Discord in the pinned comment if anybody wants to join. Speaking of which, how close are we to 200? Be a marching band. 38, so 40. Okay, so we are at 188, so we're close. So fucking close. Oh. Yeah, we try to stream every night, guys, so free to stop in anytime. And the Discord and there's other links up there if you want to support the channel. Greatly appreciated. Also in the pinned comment. Oh yeah, look at that. 40 FPS. Actually playable? Maybe. You don't need that. Just drink it out of the cup. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Okay. No, hell divers. Okay, we fixed it. Frame rate's dog shit again. You're running what through an emulator? I am using OBS, Rach. What I stream with. I usually... Fuck me, dude. Why are you emoting, bro? Oh, that fucking glitch is happening where my mouse isn't sticking to the window. There we go. Okay, so the performance degrades between loading screens, so I think that this is indicative of... Well, it's not to be that guy, but just to kind of explain it, it translates everything to Windows calls. So it is different. I don't know if it's more efficient. What? What? What are you crying for? How did you do that? You have no excuse for that. Okay. Well, hold on one second, guys. You don't get no more. Go to bed. That sucks. Build it. For no reason. No. You know better. Go. Bed. Go. Go to bed. You don't get no more. No. Cause you just I'm in the middle of something and you shit everywhere. Bed. Huh? Bed. Yeah, go ahead and fucking kill me, bitch. Sure thing, keyboard. Thanks for being here, man. It's great meeting you. I'm currently on cleanup aisle my living room. Son of a bitch. I have hardwood floor and it's fucking soda. Yes. You know, I was gonna put it on for you and then you had to go and do that. Well, you should be sorry, but you gotta learn your lesson sometimes. I'm way too soft on you. Okay, I need my fucking... Kill. No. Yeah, I don't blame you, Keebler. Where is my shit? I called it in here somewhere. Bed. Dude, it is so fucking difficult to get your shit back sometimes. Oh. Get up and run, bitch. What, baby? Where the fuck is my weapon? I was going to. Made that big man. Hey, we'll go to bed. Maybe. But at this rate, you ain't looking too well. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's gonna result in my fucking death. Alright, buddy. Oh, fuck, he's dead. Well, yeah, because James, what it does is it converts more or less Windows to Linux. So it's like converting Spanish to English, right? Two different languages, but you can translate it to English. Kind of what it does. Oh. Although, theoretically, you can. French, welcome. Thank you for being here. Into the city, be a marching band. Alright, we're coming back. Full cinematic frame rate and everything, chat. Hell yeah. There a room? I mean, you can post anything on Discord as long as it's appropriate and try to keep them organized. So if you want to like do that, you could do it in the viewers chat. Wrench, this is Fedora 43 KDE. But I use Arch. I've been using Arch most of the time. What I'm trying to say. Okay. My little 1650 is fucking suffering. Yeah, you can just post it in the viewers chat, but like say you ever had a help topic or something, you needed help or something like that, then we do have a computer help section. You'll see the categories when you do it. I'm not gonna be able to make it in time. Fuck. Yeah, there's no way. That's a very interesting combo, Wrench. That's cool. I'd love to see what that looks like. That sounds awesome. Most people I know that use Mint use XFCE or Cinnamon. A couple outliers that use KDE. You're the first person I've heard that does i3, so that's cool. Yeah, if you're ever unsure, keyboard, just put it in the viewer chat. But fair enough, Wrench. Fair enough. Oh, welcome to the channel. Great to have you here. Let me put on something on the TV real quick for my daughter, and then I'll see. Saying I'll look for it. Hold on.
Be a marching band. He said, shine when you grow up. Could you lead?
You ain't gonna eat this? I'm not letting it go to waste. I know, you wasted it. Alright, what did you say you wanted? Oh. I hate typing on this Roku app. Alright, hurry up and pick one. Okay. Now, next time you turn my TV off and cut off whatever I'm watching, think twice. Hey guys, Scott here. Fuck yeah, Wrench. Fuck yeah. I don't know, man. My remotes were always pretty functional.
Took me into the city. Marching band.
Okay, I gotta fucking restart again. Fucking mouse bug. uh, okay. Let's see. I'll try Proton 10. We're seeming to have a good experience with that. Let it do its thing. Maybe it'll actually shader cache now. Konami code? It definitely is. I think he's onto something. You guys can go ahead and play another round if you want. I think I'm gonna try to let this. Stuck at 0%, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. But if you guys would rather wait, then might be a little bit. Happen off. Maybe it'll start. I always found it very irritating typing with on keyboards. Yeah, like especially on console controllers, I got so fucking over time just fucking fed up with typing on them. What? Give me a good old B top here. Oh, dude. Maybe it's because the game is so hyper compressed now. I think that might be what's taking so. Uh, dude, every core of my CPU is pushed to 100%. Every single one of them. 12 threads. I, dude, I never see it ever go up that high. But my CPU is also only running at 2.3 gigahertz, so I guess I could. I don't. I don't remember what it boosted up to. I think it boosted up to 5, 10, 400 F or H. I could probably put this in performance mode. I think that's the another thing down. Max boost. Yeah, Brave is based on Chromium, and it does not freeze for me. Oh yeah, it boosts up to 4.6. So maybe Fedora's just doing its job and trying to keep the computer cool, but no, I much prefer Chromium-based browsers, but that is largely due to the fact that my family maintains contact with me through Messenger. Um, so my wife, my mom, my dad, and when Facebook did their upgrade or whatever to security and they made everything encrypted, it totally broke calls in Messenger. So in Firefox, so I basically Brave is just the best of everything for me. I can use that, and it's got great ad block and it performs well, so I just stick with it. Yep, no wonder. Yep, man, in Arch with power profiles, Damon, this fucker was going up to like locked 4.2 even in balanced. I guess this is how it should be. How do you have your throttle control for? Fedora is automatically controlling all of this. I'm I have no user intervention at all, and it's at 40%. Okay, so it's going. But in Arch Keebler, I do install this piece of software called M Control Center to control my fans because this thing likes to get hot. Let's put it that way. I've heard the 10th gen and like all the way up to the 13th gen Intel laptop CPUs all get very hot though. Yeah, if I was going to use Firefox, I would use LibreWolf, but I'd like the only reason I have ungoogled Chromium installed here is for like verifying Zenless Zero login. That's it, because it doesn't work in Brave. So it's always a good idea to have a secondary browser. I do believe Firefox is installed out of the box here. Yep, there it is.
Be a marching band.
That is interesting. Fedora's not showing in BTOP that I have a secondary GPU. Be cool if Steam shader cached on the GPU though. I bet it'd be much faster. All right, 48%. We're getting there, boys. Yeah, I know that Nobara pre-installs Brave now. A couple distros have made the switch to it. Like, I'd much rather use a web browser that is shameless about the things I don't like than use one like Firefox where they've slowly over time started changing things to be what I've used Firefox to avoid. It's pretty much what. Well, I mean, the CPU governor, though, is affected by the fans, right? Because if the fans are not running at the proper speed and your CPU is going to throttle downward and all that other stuff. So, in order for this thing to actually maintain a proper clock speed, the fans have to be running right. Signal RGB, let me check.
Dead sign win.
You grow up. Apparently Signal RGB has confirmed that Linux support is actively being worked on. It is not done though. So it looks like your best interest at this point is probably to use like an open source alternative, to be totally honest. But it looks like they're working on it, Rage. And Archo, welcome. Uh, there is no way to play kernel level anti-cheats as of now in Linux unless you spoof them in a VM with GPU pass-through, which is possible. But I'd rather just not play them at that rate. Yeah, I don't know. No, you're good, Coagulant. But it's a game like Call of Duty, Battlefield, all those. Yeah, they don't allow it. No, no, honey. If you want something, get a water. Um, I actually think they're quite a bit different. Yeah, you have to pass through and then finick with it to get it to spoof because those games now detect if you're running in a VM. Dude, they really just don't want you playing them unless you're in Windows. Like honestly, sounds like a plan, Anarcho. Oh yeah, it didn't used to be that way too. 49%, by the way, guys. Very true, James. Oh man, great. Oh, that like dead ass. One of my favorite quotes. Well, I said it in my YouTube short. Linux gaming only sucks if you have a poor taste in games. I think that's funny. But there's this guy, I forget his name, but he's got an awesome channel. Like he's one of my favorite Linux content creators. And let me see if I can find him real quick. I like the Linux experiment too. He's really cool. Gaming in Linux. By the way, for those that don't know in chat, the Zenless on Zero videos hit over 500 views. So that's starting to pop off a little bit. Let's see. 25 people in here. Damn. Okay, his name is Michael Horn. So he basically said that using Linux improved his gaming habits because it forced him to play games that he didn't play previously. And secondly, it made him cut out all the dog shit services that Microsoft offers, such as Game Pass and all that. Um, so there's, when you think about it, there are some pretty good benefits to it. Like it does kind of keep you locked into a better experience in general. Right. Sure. Bastard move. I'm thinking about getting one too if it's priced properly. Seems like a, and I think for what it is, that's not bad, honestly. I couldn't tell you, James. It's crunching a lot of numbers right now. Let's put it that way. And keep in mind, until today or yesterday, the game was like 140 gigs because all the assets were uncompressed. So it's not only going to get the shaders, but then it's going to compile all of them. My CPU's maxed out. It's only hitting 2.3 gigahertz though, so Fedora is preventing my system from overheating right now. Yeah, Michael has a really Linux setup on his iPhone. Yeah, well, Bug, you probably got a computer that works. And welcome. Yep, side store. Okay, I might experiment with this really quick just to see. I'll put it in max performance, but it still might not let it clock up that high. I don't know.
Be a march band. Don't
Image, welcome. No, I mean, it's pretty much locked at 2.2 gigahertz. Maybe. Is this running on a virtual hardware? This is just a straight up install of Linux running the game natively. Translation layer. Unless you were talking to them in chat, in which case I'm a retard and I'm sorry. Trying to be part of the fucking conversation. Narco, have a great night, man. Get some good sleep. Yeah, Wrench, you might wanna get some rest, man. I appreciate you guys waiting for me. I apologize it's taking so damn long. But once it's done, it'll be done forever. You as well, Wrench. It was very great meeting you, my friend. Feel free to stop back in sometime. Hopefully. Oh yeah. I see. I just had an issue with that where um my games would still launch, but they wouldn't load the shader caches that were precompiled, and then they wouldn't recreate them, so everything was stuttering really bad. Yep. Team specific. Yeah, $500 for 32 or 64 gigs. Like, oh shit. I agree, 10. We're happy with it. That's why I reinstalled it. Dude. Yeah, I mean, fuck. AI on GPU. Oh, dude. Honestly, don't know if I'll be able to afford a fucking computer by the time the end of February comes if this shit keeps on going. That rate just fucking. The Gabe Cube might be the only option. Oh, yeah. Don't blame you, 10. I don't typically have people that use iOS that I know of coagulant, but I'll be sure to mention if that happens. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear your hard drive filled. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, 64 gigs of DDR4 is like $480. Fine and insane. I could, but then the game's gonna run even worse. I'm not gonna. Welcome to the channel though. IDW processing? I don't know what you mean, man. Keebler. Fuck. 14 terabyte, dude. That's more storage than I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, did you guys hear about that RAN manufacturer pulling out and changing their business model to only sell to like the AI people? Yep, crucial. Fuck, dude. Or Micron and crucial. Same here, blind. What? Agreed, blind, agreed. That is fucking crazy, dude. What planet, dude? And it happens like every 4 years. There is like a shortage of some sort and a price hike on computer hardware. Pain relief, you're gonna need some.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
You guys,
No, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna unmute you on stream if you're okay with that. I forgot I had you turned.
That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, sure.
I ain't worried about it.
Exactly,
But yeah,
blind.
we'll see. Yeah.
Yep. I don't know. See what happens. I mean, I'm a 1080p guy, so the GameCube would be enough for me, considering it's designed from the ground up to use. I think it.
Well, 1080p is not bad at all. It's you know it's yeah you're good 1080p.
Yeah, I just couldn't like even like if I gamed at a higher resolution. Like I think the way that I always used to do it when I had a 4K TV before my son fucking destroyed it with a toy.
Yeah.
Was I
That's
would just
that's
play my games in a 1080p window with 100% resolution scaling
yeah
and 4K. And since it's a big
yeah
TV, a 1080p window still takes up about the same space that a monitor would, so it's kind of like a good compromise.
yeah right. No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
got you.
Here, baby. 1440p OLED for 300, dude. That seems like a really good fucking deal for a monitor like that. Yeah, I got this monitor.
But
It's an LG Ultra Gear, an LG Ultra Gear, 165 hertz, 1080p monitor, 24 inches. Got it on sale through Amazon about a year and a half ago, for like $100. So I kind of got lucky with it.
no, it's not bad.
I agree, blind. I
Yeah.
totally agree. It's nice to finally meet somebody that acknowledges how good it looks. I have to say, I get nothing but people complaining about it, dude. Every day. It's like
Well, it's like this is
nonstop.
what I say. This is what I say. As long as it works and does what you need it to do, it's fine. It's all that's all what matters. It don't matter what everybody else thinks. It matters how it works for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, the thing I hear the most is, bro, you flashbang me. Dude, I can't help it. Bright mode is coded. Oh, I need to get that fucking, that OBS extension at some point.
Which one is it?
It's the one that allows you to select your audio inputs or outputs through OBS, so you can just select specifically which apps you want.
Yeah, which
Oh, I
one?
know which one that is. It's called, just a sec.
I thought you're talking about the one where you can multi streaming different platforms. I thought you're talking about that one.
No, I mean, I know there's like, you can go through some service for that and just put the URL in there, but just can't be bothered.
No, I have. Yeah, no, I have a script, but it's a Arch script though. But I'm sure if you use it, if you type in, you know what I mean.
Very true, James.
I have the script for it, but
Yeah, blind. It happens, man. Yeah, I hear about it every day. Saddam, welcome back, man. Just waiting for this game to shader cache, testing out the new beta that dropped, where it's literally 110 gigabytes less file size than it was.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You can sometimes find it as a package, though.
I just know you can like download it from the website,
Yeah.
and then you like have to put it in there. And I think if I remember correctly, there's a folder you have to create to get it to recognize or something like that. What's the channel name?
For
It's a
audio.
great name. That's what.
there's no script. There's no script for it or what?
You just like drag it and drop
Oh,
it in.
well, it's just on the OBS website. You just drop it in the
Okay.
folder. Yeah.
Yeah, Pipewire audio capture. That's it. Look, I gotta say,
What happened to
I'm a big fan of two like older display types like that. Like those computer monitors from back in the day, the fatback ones, dude, 85
Yeah, the heavy ones,
hertz,
yeah.
like no input latency at all, like crazy cool. And if you're playing every game at 480p, it should run great, you know?
480p 4x3.
Exactly. You play CS2? I played it recently. It's a game that I would play when I have people to play with, but I don't play it by myself. But I did have fun
Yeah.
playing it a week or two ago. Marching band. Oh, 85%. Getting there.
Nice, almost. Almost, huh?
I have to say, I don't know how performance is limiting my clock frequency and yet still better. Like, what black magic is this? I'm shocked that it will not let me go above safe operating temperature. Kind of weird. No, very true, Blind. Very true, man. Yeah. To be totally frank, Frank Zappa, just about every game that I've played in Linux ran better, minus the exception of a handful of titles. Especially on my AMD computer that I used to have, man. Night and day difference. Like we're talking like Marvel Spider-Man 2, Silent Hill 2, totally unplayable in Windows, running accurately well.
This is the Night Rain DLC Forsaken Hollows. How are you doing?
Dude, I'm waiting to play that, bro. And remember, guys, anybody that's new to the channel, Discord, as well as support links up in the pinned comment to the stream chat if you want to join. We're almost at 200 members, so I'd greatly appreciate it. And every little bit helps. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, dude, those monitors and shit and TVs, like, still work to this day, some of them. A lot of them, honestly. Meanwhile, everybody I know that's owned a flat screen has had one break on them the past 10 years.
Yeah.
Either because they're so fragile, or the power supply goes out, or any multiple issues you can have.
Something happens, huh?
Yep.
That's not bad. I don't know why I said that with an accent, but we're gonna die. Why? Why?
Sir, yes, sir. Dude, and Android's doing that shit too now, the planned obsolescence. I remember a time and a day where Androids were legitimately better, in my opinion, in basically every way. And now we're to the point where half the apps that I want to use don't work because they're one Android behind what my phone has. I hate that shit.
Yeah. You have a what version do you have?
I think I have 13, maybe 14.
Oh. Oh, you don't. Okay. I thought you had like. Okay, I think the new version is 17. I think.
Yeah, I'm definitely not up that far. But like a lot of the apps that I use are like for 9 specifically. I'm just like, fuck.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
That's what Android Studio's for, guys. You can just select whichever one you want and run it in a container. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I've been thinking about trying to put a custom OS on my phone. I've got a Motorola Power 5G or something like that, or something like that, something like that, something like that. Not a bad phone, 8 gigabytes of memory. I think it's got an 8-core CPU. Hey, Gh0st, nice to see you, man. By the way, Gh0st, update on the oil. I went to get it changed today and found out that the Walmart in Tennessee that I took it to last time stripped the bolt for the drain plug on my
Oh
car.
shit.
So they said that they have the
Wow.
tools to fix it. They have to, like, I guess, drill into the screw and pull it out. But they can't do that till Friday because the guy that has the tool, like the manager over automotive, is not there till Friday. So I've got to take it back fucking Friday. They told me that maybe I could get my money back from Walmart. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky, but that was like almost a year
No.
ago. So,
Yeah, no. That's crazy. They stripped. That's crazy.
dude, I was so
Did
upset
they strip the
too.
bull? Did they strip the bull or the thread?
They stripped, I think, the top of it where the wrench grabs onto it.
Goes. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I got fucked. And dude,
Wow.
I've been trying to get it changed for days. The first time I took it, they were like, "You'll have to come back tomorrow." So then I took it to the other Walmart, and they were like, "We can't do this because it's stripped." And now I'm like, I gotta take it back Friday, and it's just fucking never-ending cycle of
Yeah.
not having my oil changed. But they did say that the
Running
oil
around.
in it is healthy, at least.
Oh, that's
But
good. That's a good. That's a good thing then. That's a good thing. Then, as long as they say that, you know.
Blind and Insane, it's right there in the pinned comment, right here, next to the Ko-Fi, Cash App, PayPal stuff.
Gotta go to church. Where to church at?
Honestly, Clippy, maybe. I don't really know how much kind of a lawsuit over a strip bolt would be, but it is fucking annoying. I gotta say.
Yeah.
And the people at this Walmart literally said, "Oh yeah, you took it to Dixon." I'm like,
We found that out too.
almost welcome. Thank you for being here. I have to agree, man. I love it. I love my channel name. Because one, it's easy to remember, it's kind of catchy, and third, it makes absolutely no fucking sense. Best part.
Yeah, just one more. I think it's
Very, very possible. Very possible. How do you do that anyway? Like, what kind of a retard do you have to be to fuck something like that up? Like, if your wrench doesn't fit, don't force it.
Yeah, don't force it.
It's almost like we can forget the
Are
other
we getting
2
close,
3
Gh0st? I don't know what
hours.
we're up to. I know the stream fucking blew up tonight. We had almost 30 people in here earlier. I don't know about now, but 33 people. Be fucking shit. Dude, we're at 961. Okay. We're fucking getting there, chat. If everybody that was in the stream right now subbed, those that haven't, and we had a couple new people come in, we could hit 1,000 tonight. Like, it's definitely possible. Yeah, that must be what they did. Hell yeah, Chromos. Well, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for being here. Me too, 10. Me too, man. I'm sorry, chat, that this is taking so long, but I think it'll be worth it. Because then I don't have to fucking shader cache this game. Unless, like, an update with a new map comes out.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much, Saddam. The oil change isn't super expensive, but it's also not very cheap. It's $30 fucking. So, you know, I expect them to not fuck up my stuff. Clippy, I hope so, man.
Almost $30.
An oil
A oil
change.
change? How can you just don't do it yourself? Probably be a lot cheaper if you do it yourself.
I don't have the tools to get under the car and do all that. I'm kind of scared that it's not going to run better, but fingers crossed.
We did something.
To be fair, it is the shittiest oil they have. Like, it's your car will not die oil, but it's not like gonna improve anything, you know?
Let's go.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I had somebody that was gonna do it.
Right.
And the filter and the oil itself was about $30. So yeah, something like that. But I guess you could buy a set of filters and buy like a bottle of oil that could last you for a while. You know, so maybe it would be cheaper in the long run over changes.
Well, for me, I was already at 5, so I mean.
Whoa. Do. I don't blame you, 10. Oh, man. Dino. All right, Bracken, welcome. Thanks for being here. I don't blame you, James. I don't blame you. Welcome into the Discord, by the way, everybody that's joined. We have officially gained 4 new Discord. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to wave hi to every single one of you. And remember, guys, the Discord's got a lot of cool things in it. Feel free to utilize the chat. Got almost 200 Linux users in there. Especially people that are new to Linux. It's a decent little community to start learning. Dad, welcome. Long time no see. Fuck it, where were you?
Bro.
Anyway.
Do you have the milk?
Okay. How long have I been gaming in Linux? A long time. I've been using Linux for 14 years. Not exclusively, but for the most part. I would say like 70% of my computer usage over the past 14 years. Yeah, that fucking milk is curdled as fuck, bro. But I've been gaming in Linux since like 2019, so about 6 years. Fuck yeah, Gh0st. I'm a Linux quid pro quo. Hey, Granick. Welcome back, man. Nice to see you. Yeah, thank you guys so much. This is the most viewership we've had on a stream in a long time.
Yeah.
No coagulant. Oh, maybe he is my dad. Yeah, Eric, I got locked out of my Arch install earlier. I couldn't tell you why. But it basically said my root account was locked. It wouldn't let me log in. So I said, fuck it. And I just put my other drive in, and here we are.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed because I gotta go to work tomorrow, guys.
All right,
Oh,
man.
okay. Yeah.
All right. I'll be on tomorrow.
Sure thing.
Sounds good.
All right. You guys have a
Fuck
good
yeah,
night.
Granick. You too, man.
You too.
Oh shit.
It definitely is, Bracken. Definitely is. Yeah, Gh0st, the last time I used Windows, it was arguably the worst fucking experience I've had on a... Dude, I would rather be on a Linux distro that doesn't boot than deal with that shit, like dead ass. We're at 98%, by the way, guys. What? I love you, baby.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh!
Yo,
Yep,
Alan,
last 2%.
show 'em what you're worth.
Last of Us 2%, a good game.
It's already out.
Gh0st, I have tried Catchy. I'm not a big fan of it. I gotta say, I tend to avoid in the modern day non-source distros. I was not opposed to trying it again, and I did. But for some reason, the Arch kernel has a multitude of issues on my system, and the only way to fix it was using LTS. But then the performance is better in some games, and it's diminished in others. And I don't have any of those issues in Fedora or Ubuntu, so it's kind of odd. Catchy was just as bad, had all the same performance issues. I tried the Zen kernel, I tried the Catchy kernel, I tried LTS, I tried just the standard mainline Arch kernel, and fucking annoying. Okay, James. I'm past those days, buddy. Okay, it's launching. Here we go.
Nice.
Well, 10, it definitely is time consuming for sure, man. Oh, yeah, I see, Granick, I see. Come on. Aw, shit. Okay, pressing spacebar unfroze it. Come on, dude. Shader cache has completed. You better fucking not shader cache anymore. I would definitely get some better
Is this the
FPS.
game you guys are playing together?
Yeah, this is.
One shutter.
I'm gonna join you. So I'm getting 50 FPS. Not in your lobby. Now, if I join you, does it crash back down to 30? Vim is your favorite program? I'm more of a nano guy, but I also am simpler in the way that I use that type of stuff, so I guess it makes sense. Vim is definitely more feature-rich for sure.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Come on. You're doing so good. Keep that 50 FPS, please. So far, so good. Well, it's a little worse, but it's still 40. Hey, 40's playable. Okay, 44. It's a little worse for some reason when I join you, but I think it's like a memory leak type thing where when you reload the assets, it performs worse and worse. So I don't know if there's gonna be a way to mitigate that, but we should be good as long as it keeps
Oh, okay.
decent performance.
Yeah. Did Bug want to join again? Like at T-Bug or
I'm not sure. No DGPU, PT.R. We do have a DGPU. This is running on a 1654
Well,
gig.
they went offline, so I'm guessing
Oh yeah, probably not then. Oh, okay. He said he's getting tired.
Okay, this one actually provides.
You're here.
Sure thing, Bug. Get some good rest, man.
I still don't this whole thing, but compared to base game.
So I'll just let you pick code, man. Whatever you want to do, we'll try it.
We get. Oh wait.
I can use the server for normal player gaming.
yeah.
Far-fetched. I mean,
Let the enemy feel the
I would say that's possible. Yeah, I'm gonna pray for you, Granick. I hope you get to feeling better, man. I'm so sorry you're going through all. I recently woke up one day to one of my toenails being severed from the base and hanging on by a thread.
Ooh.
So when I fucking walk and if my toe touches anything, it is the most uncomfortable feeling ever.
Oh my god, that sounds horrifying.
I don't know
That
how
sounds
it
like that
happened.
one SpongeBob clip.
Dude, don't even remind me. Yeah, I think I must have like accidentally stubbed it and it cracked.
Hellpods
My
prime.
toenails like bend over
Engaging.
my toes though.
You might be right. It just trips me out considering.
Orbit synchronized.
Wait, that's all there. Get the big one.
Oh hell yeah. What's going on today? I got to show them strange. I'd really like to stay. The energy is the best of me now, and I'm so fucking strange. I gotta eat chow mein. The Dom's been playing Batman: The Dark Knight unreleased game. Fair enough, keyboard. Well, I was looking into a build like that. I thought about it before the RAM process went up. You can get like a 14-core, 28-thread Xeon for $20 fucking dollars. Like it's an older chip, but imagine what you could do with that many cores and threads. Man. It might, James. I haven't tried it. Oh yeah, I guess shader comping does nothing. Oh, no, I guess helping it a little bit. I just don't want to get desynced. No, Clippy, I found a Xeon board for about $50. I have not blind, but keep that in mind. If it's free to play or I can easily obtain it, I will try it.
Oh.
Ah,
I
okay,
just
Grant.
realized that Clippy and Coagulant have the
Hope
same
you're able to get it,
little
man. Get it
character.
finished.
Clippy has a mustache though.
Yeah, everybody's got their own spin on Clippy. I've noticed. Okay, chat. 40 frames per second, 44. This is a massive improvement. Although, my mouse is doing that thing where it's leaving the screen.
Clippy, you have a really good Clippy. The only thing that's missing is maybe a sombrero.
Okay. So, chat, Proton 10, and with shader comp completed, the game is totally playable.
Merlin Wizard
Okay,
Clippy. There's a lot of Clippies in chat right now.
very, very true. Come on, land. That is a really good PC rage, I gotta say, man. I bet you have a great time with that. Oh, frame rate.
Damn, those sound pretty cool, Saddam. I like zombie games.
Okay, it might still drop in hairy situations. I was able to single-handedly take out a fucking army of robots, though. Fucking HMG is great. Holy shit. Fuck, I'm trying to get you back, game.
You're good. Thanks.
Dude, I'm getting... Yeah, no problem. I honestly think more than anything is that I'm just CPU bound. Aw, fuck.
I died again.
Yep. I got you.
There's so many enemies.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it, dude. Fire ammo. Expect to be 40 or 50 FPS. Well, I've got the game at lowest settings at 720p, so sounds like a CPU issue, which is what I said on Jaw. Come on, dude, let me move. Fucking game. Yeah, I heard GeForce Now also upgraded the playtime to like 4 hours or something like that. Somebody was telling me about that yesterday. Come on. What's going on today? My life is so damn strange. G is the best of me now, and I'm so fucking strange. I agree, Clippy, and considering the fact that I was gaming Linux on a Chromebook for like a whole month, I never got around to testing that, but pretty cool. To the fucking turret, bro. Oh, I can't detach it, can I? Now, wicked. Okay, calling in an eagle. Hopefully it's not too close to you. Okay, orbital laser. Yes. Baby, you're gonna have to wait. I can't do that right this second. Okay, resupply, calling it in right here.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. Yes, baby. Come on, dude. Yes, baby. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Game, don't fuck me. Yes, baby. You're gonna have to wait till this round is over, okay? And I will. It's all about the fruitiers, baby. Bow, 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 bow. It's all about the Pentiums, baby. It's all about the Pentiums. It's all about the Pentiums. Yeah. What y'all wanna do? Wanna be hackers, code crackers, slackers? My mad programming skills. Hey, hey. Yeah. T1 lines in my house. On my P's. I'm clicking on my Ms. house. Upgrade my system twice a day. I'm strictly plug and play. Uh-huh. Oh, somebody else joined. I didn't know that. Alright, calling in an HMG. Got him. Reloading. I have to say, despite the low frame rate, the game is playable. I'm so sorry, Granick. It's a good song, though. Weird Al fucking hits different. Fuck yeah, dude. Me too, bro. Me too. I fucking love Weird Al. Here's the classic for you. 7 o'clock in the evening, watching something stupid on TV. I'm zoned out on the sofa. My wife came in the room and sees. She says it's behind them. Dick with Leonard Skin. I say I don't know. I say it's getting late. What you wanna do for dinner? Said I kinda had a big lunch, so I'm not super hungry. Said, well, you know, baby, I'm not starving either. I could eat. Such a good song. Said I don't care if you're hungry, let's eat. Said that's what I'm gonna do. First you gotta tell me what it is you're hungry for. She said, let me think what's left in our refrigerator. Said, well, there's tuna I know. Said I went about a week ago. I says, the chili okay? Did I mention that? Wanna get something delivered. She's like, why would I wanna eat liver? Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Said I heard you eat liver. I'm like, I should know what I said. I'm like, whatever. I just don't want any liver. I was gonna say something. My cell phone started to ring.
You have maintained our way of life.
Really? I need to listen to those. Dude, Stuck in the Drive-Thru is a masterpiece. Fucking masterpiece. Whatever. I just don't want any liver. Also, it's the spoof on American Pie. I'm this here Anakin guy. But yes, I'll put on your show. I'm not doing it again. 963 subs, chat. Thank you. Second. Shh. Like whatever. I just don't want to keep. What's this? Yeah, try it. It's good. Ivy. Let me think. What's left in our refrigerator? Said when it's tuna I know. So you went about a week ago. I said, is the cock okay? Did you mention yesterday? Hey, Shantanu, what's up, man? Or, fuck. I thought it was Shantanu. I'm a retard. Baby, it froze. You're gonna have to wait for it to come back on. I hate this TV. I can't. Can't do anything. It does that, you know? You'll have to wait for it to come back on. And when it comes back on, tell me, okay? Red, be calling. I like my caller ID. Third time today. My wife said let it go to bed. I also think my performance might be limited by the fact that my CPU can't run at max gigahertz. But I also don't really know how to change that. I switched it to performance and it was still capping it. I guess because the fan curve.
Yeah, possibly. Maybe in BIOS it's set like that. I don't know.
Sure. I just know that Fedora is the only distro that does not allow it to go above 80 degrees Celsius. Like, so it just downblocks it.
Okay.
I checked my caller ID. Come on, baby. Hey. Alright, let's see if we can finick with it a little bit more. I am not a boy. Quality. Frame rate limit 30. Right, so what you wanna do? Why don't you whip up some gin? Yeah, I said, why don't you? Can we just go out to dinner? No, she says yes. I says no. She says yes. I says yes. Oh, here's the key. But baby. Working on it. See, Bracken, that's exactly what I do when I need Windows. I'll just do that. I'll keep it on like a USB SSD. I check my caller ID.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Okay. Were we holding a right? So what you wanna do? No, you have to watch it on you. Go out to dinner. Yes. No. Hey, baby. Stop repeat. Esther. I check on my caller. Pick one. Hurry. Hey. Shh. It's face.
Did you have a hairball?
Okay. Alright, I'm not changing it again. We'll just go out to dinner, please. Oh. I was gonna say something. My cell phone bled. Calling me. Got a caller ID. Oh, were you here, Codeman? Yesterday when we were talking about how Mina like vanished off the internet?
Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's just so weird. But
Yeah,
I hope they're
it
alright.
is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All of her accounts are deleted.
Mhm.
Yep. Not subbed anymore. Her YouTube channel's gone. She had videos on there that were like 5 years old. So
Yeah, it's really weird.
She always said that she thought YouTube was out to get her. Maybe it's a
Yep.
conspiracy.
hell yeah, Ken. I hope it goes well, man. Have fun. I heart America. Uh, iHeartRadio. Spooky's still alive.
Should I start another one?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
And my tinfoil hat is shaped like a insert word here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital
My cell phone
thrusters.
started to be calling me like my cockadee.
See, real conspiracists know that tinfoil isn't good to put around your head because there's microplastics.
Dollar bill. All I know is that Americans, they love taking them pills and they gonna get it till they jig it with them fucking ills. Yeah, my rhymes are ill.
Conspiracists go and sit here and hide in solid aluminum rooms.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Y'all having trouble hearing him too?
Oh, a little, yeah.
Can y'all hear me better?
Synchronized.
A little bit, I think. Sure thing, Sidon. Have a good night, man.
Sorry. Better now.
Oh, yeah. Much better. Welcome, welcome.
Sorry.
What's up? I just realized that's what your name said. Wow, I'm a fucking dumb fuck. Here's your key.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Howdy.
So, your Arch install just suddenly didn't let you do anything?
It would get me to grub, and then anytime I try to boot, it would say that my root account was locked.
And you didn't do, like, any upgrades since the other day or anything, right?
I mean, I ran a system update, but it was fine. I had restore points too, but I think my working theory is that it configured I think it's fstab. It configured one of my drives improperly. I have them all set to not prevent the system from booting if they're not connected. But despite that and the fact that they were connected, it would not let me boot. Unless, and that's with the drive plugged up too. So there was no way, like even unplugging it didn't fix it, so it just fucked me.
So it just, your grub was just completely screwed.
Well, it was like, it would let me get to the command line in Arch. So grub was fine, but it's the next step as it loads the OS that was busted. So I just have a second drive.
I don't think I've ever run
shit
into
like
that
this. I've only ever seen it once, but it resolved, so yeah. I didn't ever think I would see it ever again, but sure enough.
I had one, and I don't know whether it got corrupted or something, where it would only boot me into, you know, the RAM FS, or, you know, in which case I have no idea there, but that was quite a few years ago on a different system, so.
I'm gonna get off the call because my throat's a little wrong. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have joined.
No, you're good. Yeah, TTH.
Good talking to you. I'm gonna go back to text.
Alrighty, my friend. Have a good night. Okay, I think async actually does make this perform better, but yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, this game is just hates my CPU, I guess.
Yeah, this game is pretty CPU heavy.
And you are running, on a Chromebook or whatever.
This is like my actual computer, but fuck, dude.
What if you just switch it to window mode?
It does same issue. Because if it was GPU bound, putting it in a small window might help, but it's definitely not GPU bound. Because changing my FSR settings didn't net me any benefit increase in performance. So we're getting like 24 FPS generally speaking. Holy crap! And it's only when everything is going ham and everybody's on screen.
I'm gonna run a delve, and WoW, and hopefully don't have this thing I had last time. About that point, my painkiller should have finished kicking in all the way, and I'm gonna go lay down.
Sure thing, man.
On the plus side, they're leaning more towards that I have a fungal infection of some sort that I've had for over 6 months, rather than cancer.
Okay.
So there's that, but they don't know what I have, and because none of my symptoms seem to be pointing to anything. And if it is a fungal infection, it's a fungal infection that's imitating lymphoma, they think.
Oh, okay.
But all the things they keep asking me aren't affecting me at all. So they're like, if it is this, or we can't really iron it down because you don't have these other symptoms. You just have these weird ones.
Right.
So so it's official. My doctor said.
Doctor says what?
That's official. My doctors say I'm weird.
Oh.
But that's a journal thing for me. You can't get anything normal. Can't have something normal happen. Has to be the weird stuff. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And if it is something fungal that I've had for over 8 months that I've been infected with, then they said that the antifungals will take between 3 and 6 months to clear it up.
Oh, okay.
But will leave tons of scar tissue in my organs. So.
Yeah, I hope they're able to get it resolved, man.
Yeah, I would really like for it to be like my doctor thinks, that if they get the other thing under control, it'll stop all my discs from bulging, because they said it was holding on to extra inflammation and whatnot. That could be what's causing the extra problems with my back, or not.
Right.
Something like that.
Oh.
I
Very
gotta
true,
tell you,
Thomas.
there are times in which I wonder who the hell designed some of the AI at Blizzard, what they're freaking smoking when they put this together,
shit.
and whoever thought this was acceptable.
I'm on the spaceship, guys. I landed on it, sorry. Yeah, it's a good question, honestly. Oh shit, come on, come on. Oh, you made it.
Like, I'm in a D11 delve on my main character that I've had since beta vanilla. And randomly, Bran, the dwarf that's supposed to be helping me in these delves, which is like a standalone dungeon,
Yep.
runs into the next room and pulls 5 mobs I'm not in combat with.
Oh, okay.
5 elite mobs I'm not in combat with.
Very true, Comos. I can't even get health insurance in the state that I live, man. Awful over here.
Man.
Sure thing. Coagulant. I hope you have a good night, man. Okay. I'm gonna take a break from this for now, Codebam. I'm gonna leave it installed though. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get my CPU to boost up to the right frequency, because I think that would push me up to 30. It's running at about half the speed it should
Okay.
be.
Sure. Yeah.
So
I
that
actually
has
think
to.
I'm gonna try to play some BG. I think
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
gonna try to play some BG3 tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You too, Michael.
Have a good
Yeah.
night.
I always wanted to get
Yeah,
back
you
into
too,
that
man.
game, but and my friends always play it.
I just had
Have a good
a
night,
serious
Coagulant.
argument with one of my friends the other day because about the spelling of the God of Murder from that game, and I had to tell them that I haven't played 3 yet. I have played the others because I own all the others on disc, and I, you know, I might have saves that are older than they are, but you know.
Oh man.
Because I don't remember exactly when it came
short
out,
chat.
but I remember I bought them when they're brand new. You know.
No, for sure. And what a good night for the stream. 21 people, 964 subs. Man, we are so close. So close.
Yep.
Interesting. I think the recent update broke
Something
something.
funny is
Steam.
if you're on Nav and I don't notice that you're on or something, and I'm just watching YouTube, when it finishes a video, it just will auto kick into one of your streams.
Okay.
So sometimes I won't necessarily see you're on, and it'll finish something I was watching, and then all of a sudden it'll go, it'll pull up a live stream, and I'll double check to make sure that it's actually a live stream and not, one of the older ones. And I'll go, oh yeah, chat's up, you know.
Right.
Well, Blizzard apparently changed something because everything is hitting harder than what it was, and it's not time for a new season yet. So there's absolutely no reason why these things should be hitting my super geared characters like they're wearing tissue paper.
Dude, this video actually has comments on it. On
I mean,
videos, we all like normal people. Same and
And you were talking about Windows a little bit earlier. When last time I booted onto a Windows machine where I wasn't paying attention, I don't even think about it because of how I use GNOME most of the time. I don't actually go into a menu and go to open a program or anything like that. Usually, the first thing I do is hit the start button and then type the name of the program I want to open, and then hit enter or the first few letters of it. Just because that's how I'm used to doing it. And I tried to do that in Windows, and of course, that doesn't work. So. Cock-sucking son of a monkey fucker.
That's creative.
I just got killed again for no damn reason when a mob boss didn't actually show that they were casting an ability I have to face, and I was zoomed all the way out, so it should have showed up. And I get more creative. Somebody pissed me off at one point, so to keep from cursing, I actually told them I hope they aspirated in a pile of their own fecal matter in front of their family while someone sexually gratified themselves to it.
Damn. 560 views on this endless video, guys. Somebody came in there and he left a comment and he said, in Windows, you just click install and play it. That's what normal people do. I like how people conflate 3 clicks is greater than 1 click. Yes, but it's still 3 clicks. And 3 clicks is not a lot of clicks. Like the price to pay for freedom over your computer is a couple extra clicks. I think it's a worthwhile trade-off, honestly.
Yeah.
Not to mention the game just runs better in Linux for me. So, fuck, I'll take it. Very true, 10. Very true. Well, I guess theoretically you could start menu search, but who the fuck wants to do that? No, she said yes.
Bro, if you ever get monetized and sponsored, you should try and get sponsored by NordVPN.
I don't think I would ever do a Nord sponsorship unless they paid me a shit ton of money. I'd do one for Proton or WireGuard. All right, let's. Here's your key. I was gonna say something. Oh. Hey. So I have to edit Grub and change. So what it's doing is it's passing through to the firmware for Intel P state, which is letting it boost up to its maximum non-boosted frequency. Okay. So this is a problem with a lot of people in Fedora 43 right now. Okay, interesting. I thought it was strange that it was not running above 2.2 gigahertz. But it seems like an easy enough fix. Okay, so now it's boosting to 2.9. Well, maybe 3.1. Maybe it was just shader cap. Maybe it is boosting up properly. I don't know. Yeah, for those of you that are not familiar with the channel, all the new figure, in my opinion, on Windows is this. I don't like Microsoft as a company. Windows 11 is loaded with garbage, but I am not opposed to people using it if that's what they like, if it works for them. But me personally, there's only 2 scenarios where I would use Windows. One is either my best friends or my wife wanted to play a game with me that did not work in Linux. I would use Windows for that. Secondly, say a game like Resident Evil Requiem drops and doesn't work in Linux, which I'm 99% certain it will work fine, then I would also use Windows to play that. But I've been waiting for that game for 5 years, so, I'm not waiting for many games that long, That's about it.
What game are you waiting for?
Resident Evil 9. Oh. I was gonna say something. My cell phone started to ring. We're gonna test out Elden Ring Night Rain here in a minute, guys, because the DLC just dropped. Oh, they added a new class. Okay.
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16. I've got a daughter named Peggy, and she is not fucking 16. Lying to me. It's gonna tank. Exactly, Flippy. Exactly. And Nord and all those other companies just got bought out by Saudi Arabia, didn't they? So fuck that.
I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to them making Square Enix not be or not Square Enix. No, yeah, not pull a bunch
Kristen?
of their stupid crap
Kristen.
anymore.
Hold on a second, guys. Oh, I'm back. D580 based PC? Fuck yeah, dude. That is one of the options I've considered getting when I build a computer. D580 12 gig is a great GPU. I don't like Bazzite either, but I respect the decision, man. If it works for you, then I'm happy you found something good.
Yeah, I don't do the Bazite thing due
Hey,
to
welcome.
some statements and whatnot that the team has made elsewhere.
Yeah, Dormarian, I've had no issues
And
with it.
I don't
DXVK
know
does its
why
job.
it gets as a gaming distro though. I don't. It's Fedora based, so I
Yep.
don't understand why it gets more attention than say Nobara, because Glorious
know.
Eggroll does Nobara,
Exactly. And see, that's why I trust
and they're both
Nobara. That guy knows what he's fucking doing, dude.
yeah
Proton GE has changed
yeah.
compatibility for so much.
His Majesty the Glorious Eggroll, you know, I trust what he does.
Exactly.
You know, he got hired on at Red Hat
Exactly.
because of all the stuff he was doing. They hired him specifically, and I saw an interview with him. You know, the entire reason why he has Nobara up, don't you?
Why's that? Did you try did you use Ventoy to make that drive? Because if so, you have to boot it in Grub2 mode. Side note.
Nav,
Yeah, I said what's that?
can you hear me, man? Oh, apparently, his Windows kept screwing up his dad's gaming machine, where like several for a while it kept coming in, and his dad works really long hours and all that kind of stuff, and his dad just wanted to be able to come home and play his game directly after work and not have to worry about it. Well,
Right.
after about 4 or 5 times of him having to fix something that Windows completely screwed up, he started doing he just put him on Linux and started customizing some of the stuff for him, and
Yeah.
then doing scripts and stuff. So after a while he was doing all this editing and working on a bunch of the stuff, so his dad didn't have to worry about it, and so there wouldn't be screw ups when his dad just got off work and wanted to game a couple hours before he went to bed, you know. And after that he started that started getting him more and more into the Proton fixes, and why he made Nobara was specifically for his dad.
Oh yeah.
Which I thought was a really cool thing. You know, that's a really cool reason for the distro to exist. He wanted his dad to be able to play his games and not have an issue.
Exactly. Oh, he's a cool guy. Oh, Ninja, did you use Ventoy? If you didn't, try Ventoy and Grub2 mode with it. But yeah, I like Nobara quite a bit. And it's not immutable like Bazzite, so it is a little more open to user intervention and customization.
I suppose so. I just, I use straight Fedora, but I have so much respect for Glorious Egg Roll, that if I was gonna, if I'm going to recommend something specifically geared towards gaming, I'm gonna mention his.
No, for sure. And yeah, Komos, basically, it gets past Grub and puts me in a T2Y, but it will not let me access my root account, so it can't boot into my DE or anything like that. Look, I don't know. My experience on NVIDIA and Linux, my games just ran better. So maybe I got lucky and just played the games that were more functional. I couldn't tell you. Made a bootable drive from the latest ISO, and it wouldn't play. Fedora worked. Had weird artifacting. Okay. And yeah, it sounds like kernel related with the Mesa stack, I would assume, for your GPU. Maybe Bazite just has like specific build of Mesa that.
I know Gamers Nexus has been experimenting with Bazite for a while, and now and they're trying to set up their tests and stuff like that to try to get it as professional as they do for Windows, because they too are tired of dealing with Windows and their spyware and their bullcrap, and
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you know who Gamers Nexus is.
Oh yeah. At Gentro, they're listed in the description, but I have a 1654 gig and i5 10500H or 10400H, 10500H I think, 16 gigs DDR4. And we're running Fedora KDE. Shader caching is such a bitch. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, there you go. That makes a lot more sense.
You're running Fedora what?
Fedora KDE.
Oh, I thought you said Fedora 8 for a second. I'm going, what?
No. That might actually be unusable in the modern day.
Yeah, so I was going,
Shader caching.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get off, but I'll catch you stream tomorrow probably.
Alrighty, man.
Okay.
Good night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I'm surprised Nobara didn't work also, considering it's got the kernel with the implemented Mesa stack in it. Maybe it's like a parameter or something that's fucked up. Now who could be calling me? I checked my caller ID. This cousin Larry calling for the third time today. Hey.
But anyway, I was saying about the BG3. I've played the other ones, and I hadn't done this one for a while, and I mean, I'd had it, I just hadn't finished it, or I hadn't started it, and so I installed it yesterday, and it was either that or try to finish Kingmaker, the Pathfinder Kingmaker. And though I like Kingmaker, I think I picked the wrong first advisor, and I know I picked the wrong class, because whoever designed the Magus for Kingmaker obviously never played one in the actual RPG, so
yeah, I've seen that game popping up. Or maybe in like a
I like Kingmaker for a lot of things. I'm having some problems in dealing with the town, because it seems like, and I don't know whether I'm just doing something wrong, but because you have to administer your town in your region after you get named Duke or whatever. And I just had, there was so many stuff that came up, and I didn't have people to assign to it yet, and you know, maybe I picked the wrong first advisor, I don't know, and my Magus gets his butt kicked in virtually every battle I go into, and it's my other characters that save my butt, my other party members.
Yeah.
So, which kind of makes me go, because like I have a game. Well, I started it right before I got sick with one of my other friends that was going through getting their disability and that, and we were playing. And I have a Magus Lizard Folk that I was playing with them on you know, actually doing pen and paper, you know, / tabletop RPGs and whatnot. And so I did Kingmaker, or I did Magus with the Kingmaker. They don't, whoever designed it, apparently it's the weakest class in the actual video game thing, you know. Where the physical, where if you play it according to the actual book, a Magus is a pretty good class, you know, kind of a blade singer. You're mixing your magic and your blade skills. But I'm also supposed to be able to cast my magic through my weapon, so that I cast my touch things and then I attack with my sword, and I don't have to run up and touch them. I'm just in regular combat. But the game makes me have to actually go up and touch them, not hit them with my weapon, and the spell go off when I attack them with weapon. And I'm like, that's not how this class works at all.
All right. Yeah.
You broke one of the very key features, you know, and so, you know, somebody else told me if I played a straight fighter, I'd probably do better in as far as the storyline, as far that goes. But then, like I said, I've just been stuck in the town, dealing all the stuff for the control of the town, which is a good, interesting idea. I apparently just not gotten the stuff right on it. But I haven't finished it. I haven't finished Wrath of the Righteous, and I haven't played BG3. So I installed BG3 and was like, I'll make me up something fun and run through it, especially since one of my other friends keeps playing it.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people like BG.
And one of my other, well, I know part of the storyline, but I didn't know all of it. And one of my friends said that you're still supposed to be a child of Vale in the new one too. And I'm like, but I was told the game is supposed to take place several hundred years after the last one. So how's that work?
Yeah. Norris, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. I don't personally have a great answer for the question, but I know Linux has shit tons of great tools. But somebody else in the chat.
I'm sorry, I can't even see chat right now because I'm in a game, so I didn't see the question.
Good. I hear that fucker.
I've got video up where I can see you and hear you from Discord while I'm playing the other, so I didn't see what the question was. Because if I know
Norris,
something,
taking
I'll
the time
answer it
from-
too.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think the reason my CPU is not boosting is definitely my fans are not able to speed up as fast.
Do you think it's thermal throttling?
I think it's lowering itself so it doesn't thermal throttle, even though if the fans would go into 100%, then it could not thermal throttle and hit its max core frequency, so door is like preventing it from even going up that high.
Hmm.
The fans are definitely way
Mine
more quiet
boosts
than
the
they are in
moment I
Arch.
turn on Lutris or Steam. I'll start getting my boosts, and of course I just have to watch the temperatures because, like I told you the other day, I need to get a new AIO because my other one is older and on top of that has sublimated.
Holy shit. Right.
But my fans for my video card will kick up pretty high when it needs to, and you know, that
Yep.
it is a AMD card though, a Radeon, so.
Right.
Since it automatically plays better with Linux anyway, you know.
Very true. I'm getting dogged on in this fucking game right now. Doesn't help when my performance is shit. Sorry, game. What? Dude. I'm fucked anyway because I'm way behind where the circle's gonna be.
You cocksucking little.
Hi, buddy. Oh, fuck. She says yes, I says. She says yes, I says. She says yes, I said. Yeah, okay.
My game just popped a group of elite replacements directly on top of the last boss, which summons ads. So, trying to pull them without getting everything else is going to be fun.
Yeah, sounds like it. Okay. Dude, my CPU is hitting 87 and it's only... Dude, why is the fan curve... I guess the fan curve out of the box on this thing must be dog shit. They prioritize quietness over cool. That's fucking stupid.
A lot of people do, and I'm personally one of those people that like, I don't care how loud it is. I want my CPU cooled, and I want my CPU cooled the max amount, because the cooler it is, the longer it will last, the less it will be, you know, damaged from running over time. So I would prefer you to just always be as cool as possible.
Oh, for sure, and this is affecting my frame times quite a bit too. Game is totally playable in Arch with 100%. Like, I just set my CPU core to go to 100 if it's 75 degrees Celsius or higher. And then, you know, below that, it's in a safer zone. I don't mind the fans being quiet or whatever, but as long as when I'm doing something intensive, those fans need to be kicking up. But Fedora is not. But the computer is quiet. I mean, it's like, look, kind of a shitty trade-off though. Yeah, who could be calling me? I check my caller ID. Harry calling for the time today. My wife said, "Go to voice." All right, what's something little we can do? Yeah, I
You could
tried.
play Cyberpunk.
Don't scream. Why don't you? Oh well, it's got a 55% rating, so rip. I said no. She said yes. Oh, cheers the keys. I was going. My cell phone rang. Because I call her. Oh, there's 2 games named Maze. Are the? Oh, I think it's getting a remaster.
Is it getting a remaster?
It says, "Welcome to the
Maybe cool.
Warren family."
It came out in like 2017.
Maybe this. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not the same thing. Spelled the same way. Yeah, I really want to play this at some point. Looks really.
Yeah, man. Because I told you, man, it was it kept me not only mentally engaged, you know, with the puzzles and stuff, and the one where you're having to deal with a radioactive rod is going to be one of the tougher puzzles, but that's because you have to map your way through an area while trying to keep from dying. But anyway, um, it is hilarious. I absolutely love it.
So you might
But
need
you've
a
got to get
moment
all
to
the like
take
when
it
you go
all
into the
in.
rooms
This
and you
place is
see
filled
the
with idiots. Other than that,
you see the notes and stuff on the
this
wall, you
isn't
got to
what
read the
you'd call
notes and you
your
got to keep
typical
track of what's going on.
adventure. Too many
Not
toys.
because you have
Children
to for
should
the
play with
game, 'cause you can
rocks.
get
It'll
through the
help them
gameplay without
understand
it,
life.
but simply
But if
because
you're a
you will
big
just laugh
fan
your
of
butt off.
puzzles,
What is this
Yeah.
stupid
Because
thing?
I can just see how much these two people that are working in this government job
friendly
hate each other
cooperation.
and how they don't want to be there at all, so much so that they're just leaving passive aggressive notes on the
genuine
wall
compliments.
everywhere.
Why is your face like that?
How dare you?
Your stupid face is very bad.
I would like to see how this plays out.
What's up, boy?
What do you have to lose?
And there is a surprise towards the end too, but you know, I'm not gonna
Maze,
spoil it.
come
So.
get lost in the absurdity.
Vladdy do not know what worse. Idiot plants, the
And
stupid
it was an
ugly
indie
idiot plant,
studio. I
or
don't
you.
know if they've put out anything
No,
else,
Vladdy
but
no.
I thought it was
It is you.
cool and it was
Idiot.
hilarious. And when it says that it's a lesson in absurdity, they meant it. You know.
For sure. Down, buddy. It does look. Heck. I see. Oh, jeez. And if I could get fucking hand control.
Like I said, I haven't noticed too much of an issue with mine, but you know, I have X sensors up and stuff like that where I pay attention and you know, um, and kind of keep an eye on things that way. And until I get that straightened out, I can't stream and or try to stream and you know play at the same time.
Right.
Because for some reason that super taxes my processors.
Let's. First time to pee. Yeah, Fedora intentionally removed kernel modules for sensors for this specific set that make it impossible to control the fans without like using the debug kernel or modding it back in. It's kind of a pain in the ass for my laptop.
That is weird. Did they do it for all of them, or did just the KDE branch, or whatnot?
I
If
mean,
not, I'll
it's. I think
next time I
it's.
hear from Keneal, I'll next time I hear from Keneal, I'll kind of ask him what's up with that.
Apparently, they removed it because of secure boot. Like it. I guess it takes away from the integrity of such a great feature like secure boot. You know.
Hmm.
But it's
Well,
annoying because it's important on a laptop like this. Like fans need to be running.
I regularly watch, or had until he got into an accident, Michael Tunnell, with the This Week in Linux guy.
Yeah.
And one of the guys that sub in, that's in a lot of this stuff, and they all know me over there too. We had an accountability club up for a while where we were all making sure everybody was exercising when they were supposed to, and holding each other accountable for getting in the steps and the workout and all that kind of thing. And one of the people that subscribes to Michael, so always in the chat rooms and stuff like that too, is the Neil that works on KDE for Fedora. And sometimes there's another Neil that works on GNOME for Fedora will pop in. And so we always call him Keneal and Gunneal. Just to dork with them. But they tended to be pretty cool.
That's good.
Also, the guy that does Pharonics would pop in and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then, of course, I don't know if you know the Linux Out Loud or Destination Linux stuff, or any of them, but all of them are kind of associated that way and interact with them, and so I see them and on Mastodon,
That's cool.
But
Yeah.
apparently Michael, which runs that, got into a bad car accident couple months ago, and got seriously hurt. So
yeah, that sucks. All right, time to play a shitty horror game.
what game are you playing right now?
Called Forest Ranger Service.
And you said it's a horror game?
Yeah, it's kind of like in the style of Gh0st Fathom or the Chilla's Art games, but I like everything about it, but it's like weirdly paced, and the ending I hated. But since I can't play any super intensive games because my CPU is overheating and locking its clock speeds, it makes sense to play this. I said, oh, jeez. Yes, I said no. It went just like this. I was gonna play some. My PP started to. I'm calling B. I gotta pee. Hey, babe.
Also, if you haven't seen it, Linus was on Linus Tech Tips the other day.
Oh yeah, I put that on one night when I was going to bed. I'm kind of weird. I don't know, like, I just like wearing my headphones. So, like, I'll put a video on the computer and listen to it, and then put something on the TV, turn the TV screen off to keep the audio playing through it. So I was like going to bed, and I heard like maybe the first 5 or 10 minutes of it, but I haven't actually watched the whole thing yet from beginning to end.
I watched it. I kind of fanboyed out, you know.
Oh no, yeah.
Because, you know, and there were quite a few jokes, and then, you know, things, and of course, Linus Torvalds is apparently he doesn't do social media at all, so he doesn't get certain memes.
Yeah.
But, you know, some of it was pretty funny, and then of course he kept making fun of Linus from Linus Tech Tips. It kept going, well, you are the fake Linus, and stuff like. I mean, it was hilarious. And of course, you know, I don't always agree with some of Linus's takes on government, etc. But he is the creator of Linux, and you know, so I go along with pretty much, you know. I love hearing everything he says and that kind of thing, and he's very blunt.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, that's one of the things I remember from the video was Linus Tech Tips was like, surely you saw our video, and he was like, you mean the video I've never seen?
Yeah. Yeah. And then he admits later that he did see some of them, but he had to, you know, especially after he kept telling Linus, like, he had seen, you know, these other YouTubers that Linus had referenced. It's like, but you didn't watch our channel? You know, and towards the end, he goes, I have seen some of your videos, you know, but, he had to mess with him. It was hilarious, man. Just... And then I think to try to deal with the Linux debate, because you notice I still say it like an American, and most people pronounce it like Brits. We don't listen to those people. But anyway, so he asked him, so how would you say it? You know, because like in America it's Linus, in Britain it's Linus. And he goes, well, if you were to say my name in Finnish, it would be Linus.
Yeah.
And I remember that old audio clip from, I don't know, decades ago when we were fighting over the name. And he said, hello, my name is Linus Torvalds, and I pronounce Linux. And I'm like, okay, so.
Yeah, I just pronounce it good old Linux.
Yeah, and I go with Linux, and of course, when I started in the 90s, that was a big argument. I still say I win, and everybody else can bite me, but you know. But yeah, so he since they were asking it that, well, how do you pronounce your name, or how do you do this, and he's like, in Finnish it would be Linus. So I think that was to try to, again, you know, catch up on that, since technically it's Linus's Unix is what the abbreviation is for. Yeah. It was cool. I really appreciated it. I appreciated him picking on Linus the entire time and all that kind of stuff, because, you know, I used to watch LTT a lot, and then not so much now, because I get the same news through multiple other areas, and they've done a few dumb things where Linux was concerned, where they try, but, you know, they don't have the main guy that works for LTT that was really into Linux doing as much stuff, and so I'm like, eh.
Yeah, he left.
But
and like, well, came out as transgender. I'm not sure what his pronouns are, but he went and made his own channel. Anthony was so goated, man. Like, that was the reason I watched it. Linus Tech Tips back then.
Yeah, I liked Anthony. I didn't know he came out as trans, and I don't do the pronouns thing, but you know, I thought he was pretty cool, and of course, you know, he did several Matrix references and all that, and when he started doing you know, when they started letting him take over and do some of the shows, I'm like, that's awesome. I like Anthony. Anthony was pretty cool, you know, and
Very true.
so I always caught all the stuff he did because he was always pushing them to do more Linux stuff, and of course the other guys aren't as into it as Anthony was. I didn't know he had his own channel.
I'm your man.
He just doesn't really make videos. He's got like 3. One of them is where he said
all over our national parks
that he left because when he came out as transgender, he didn't want that being like a focus of the videos or something like that.
According to the latest data
Yeah.
from the National
I don't remember what his name is. What he like changed it to something else.
So I can't just search for Anthony or anything like that.
Well, YouTube would probably still show him to you.
Reports of missing people. The numbers are massive.
I can actually just look it up.
But yeah, since Anthony hadn't been on there as much doing the Linux stuff, I hadn't tuned in as often to LTT, but I always catch Gamers Nexus and, you know, and several of the others because of, you know, I when you start getting doubled and tripled up on news, you pick which one.
Oh, here we go.
Wow,
oh, there.
April 1st, guys.
Oh.
And then we...
Emily Young. 111,000 subs. That's how much people liked him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He left a little while ago. Sucks. I really
Yeah,
wish he would keep
I didn't know about that. I just noticed I hadn't seen him for a while, and, you know, I'm like, why haven't I seen Anthony around? Yeah, because the other guys do the tech tips and that kind of thing, but, you know.
I didn't know either. I found...
And you were talking about somebody else vanished from YouTube. I used to watch a chick that did primarily Linux videos. Why can't I think of her name right now? Redhead. She started having health problems. That she was always giving like lessons and doing gaming stuff and whatnot. Redhead, and she would show up at conventions and all that kind of stuff. And I used to watch her all the time. And her channel vanished the other day. Like, I have some saved videos, and it tells me the name of the saved video, but she's just gone. Of course, she hasn't posted much for a while.
You know what the channel name is? Nixie Pixel.
Nixie Pixel.
Yes,
Nixie
dude.
Pixel.
I used to watch. Dude, I watched her like early in my Linux days, like 10 years ago. Her channel is. There's a channel here, but yeah, not a video for 3. Oh.
Yeah, well, I saw like a bunch of the videos I had saved in a playlist. I was going through the playlist, and it was showing me the video was missing. So maybe it was just a YouTube glitch that day or something, but it was showing me that I didn't have the channel at all. And and just blank for both the icons and everything. But yeah, I used to watch her all the time. She was one of the first big Linux channels I was watching, you know, forever. And I know she started having some severe health issues, which kept her from posting as much. But
yeah, apparently she got COVID and it put her kidneys. Dude, I haven't thought about this girl in a long time. It's been a long time. I've seen her channel. She used to be pretty popular.
Yeah, oh yeah, because she tried to make it accessible. Linux. She was one of the first people that I noticed that really was trying to make Linux easier and more accessible for people. And so I know she'd put up lessons and, you know, and she'd talk about stuff, you know, and talk nerdy to me and all that kind of stuff, you know. And you know, that's one of the things I thought was awesome. Now there's a couple other people that do it, but I don't think quite reach out quite as well as she does. Like Explaining Computers does some Linux stuff occasionally, but he is very British dry, if you know what I mean. And then there's Veronica Explains is pretty good, but you know, she doesn't quite do it quite like Nixie does.
It's really not.
Yeah.
Like,
Actually a sub of my channel right
going to crash
Spooky.
override, but then I thought that was too fucking.
I don't guess I know Spooky, but the dude that she just had up, I've seen a couple of his videos too.
Yeah, Mutahar, some ordinary gamers. I used to really like him. Started making some bit harder to watch him.
I've only seen a few of his videos, you know, but
Used to be goated, man. He used to be like top tier with the stuff, and he represents very well. He's made some really excellent videos about art like that, but he's got caught in some scandals, like lying to view, doing hypocritical things on stream, in his videos and shit. Apparently, he lied entirely about being, if it's like a technical something. He lied about that for like 10 years, from what I hear. I don't know exactly the details, but yeah, it sucks. I like them a lot. That, and it's hard for me to watch him because he does GD so much, and like, I don't judge people that say that, but if I hear it like 5 times in 5 minutes, it just bothers me. So I just can't watch it because he just drops it so often, like, just eats away at my ears. I'm like, gosh, I just can't listen to it.
I gotcha. But you know, I'd catch. I guess I used to watch quite a few people, you know, and then of course Network Chuck I watch occasionally, and I watched Christopher Titus Tech until he started focusing again primarily on Windows and less on Linux. He got frustrated with something and said, you know, I love Linux, but I don't think it's gonna get there where it needs to be, and made some other comment. And so I'm like, well, you know, I watch it primarily for Linux content, so yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I remember about 5 years ago he had a video where he said, "You want a game? Just look at where we're at." Honestly.
Yeah, well, even then he was really pressing games, and he showed how to set up stuff, and he was a really big proponent for a while, and he still says he loves it, but he's had so many issues in dealing with things, and I'm like, I don't know most people's current issues. If you're playing like a brand new, fresh out of the box game, and you're playing some stuff on day one, there might be some issues. But I don't in general see that. Anything I play on Steam just plays.
Yep, very.
You know, I haven't had an issue in years with anything on Steam. I just open it up and it plays. You know, and the few things that I don't run on Steam, you know, I run on Lutris, and I had to flip over to the flat pack version of Lutris because the regular version of Lutris started acting weird, at least on my distro.
No, I've had issues
after
with
that,
the system pack of that for years. I just use the flat pack too.
Yeah, I went and started searching. Like, why isn't this working? What's going on? Why am I not able to play WoW? Why did it suddenly go wonky? You know, and it turned out that it was just whatever was running before. The regular system stuff, and so I'm like, okay, so I just flat packed it and run my WoW and my Diablo and StarCraft and all that kind of stuff. So
I love Luke. My go-to. I've even like changed to just installing other features and organizing them instead of using Heroic because I had such a bad time with Heroic. I just installed Battle.net.
I downloaded Heroic. I downloaded Heroic. I just haven't dorked with Heroic all that much.
I just think it's
You know,
worse. Like, if you want to just install your Epic Games, it's good for that, and like some GOG games work fine. But like, a lot of people also use it like they use Lutris, because you technically can use it like Lutris. You know, add games to it, Abandonware games, Florida games, whatever. But I've had nothing but issues with it, and it doesn't shader cache either. So my performance in Heroic was like the worst I've ever seen yesterday when I was testing it. Like, every game ran terribly.
did you just run over a dude?
I think he was a ghost, so I hope not.
Oh. So I just saw a random dude appear in front of you, and I'm like, I didn't know whether that was supposed to be a ghost or whether or not that was supposed to be, you know, they stepped out in front of your vehicle.
Well, if he wasn't a ghost, he's a fucking corpse now.
Hmm. But yeah, so I use Lutris and Steam for just about everything, man, and any game I've bought on Steam has just worked. Whether it's an anime game, a story game, some indie game that's tossed out there, you know. Like I said, I got Ori and the Will of the Wisps and all that other kind of stuff. Let's see. How many games do I have? Of course, I bought tons of Humble Bundles. I don't see where it tells me how many I have at the moment. 349 games on my Steam.
Yeah,
so, you know, from Half-Life to Batman Arkham Knight to the Alien games to, you know, Planetfall to Conan to Crash Bandicoot to Crab God to Control, Death Stranding.
Yep.
Deus Ex, Doom, the old Disney games. For like Chip and Dale's and Mickey Mouse, you know, stuff from like the Nintendo way back when.
The Forest Ranger Services, where passion meets purpose.
That's
Embark on a career
a free video.
that connects you to the heart of nature. Our Rangers.
Yeah, I take it this is a very indie game because it is not graphical intensive at all.
Sometimes it looks really good, and then there's parts like this where it looks really not good. I think it was like a stylistic choice on the part of the dev to make it kinda inconsistent, because in between, like, I don't know if you're in like different people who see the world a different way, but something. On Fedora. I've got to troubleshoot.
Have you ever played Oddworld?
Oddworld Abe's Odyssey?
Yeah.
I have not. Cool.
I still have my disc in the box. I bought it years ago. In fact, my first controller I got for the PC. I specifically got it to play Oddworld because trying to do some of the stuff seems like it needed to have a controller for that Metroidvania almost style over the other. But yeah, I bought the original game way back when, and then they released some graphical updates for it on Steam, and there's another game too, and I got them, so. I also got some of the RoboCop stuff. I got Red Dead, but I haven't played it yet. Quern, which is made by the people who did Myst.
I want to play that game. I've always wanted to play Myst.
Yeah, they just released they had a Humble Bundle a while back that had a whole bunch of them on it. I didn't have it, but I have several of the other ones that they had done. Like I have one I think called Obsidian. That's a huge puzzle game. And then Quern is another one in that sequence and stuff. And I've been playing another one that's kind of a puzzle game. It's Spirit of the North. I hear they're coming out with a Spirit of the North too, but that's kind of an indie. That's not a big studio thing, I don't think.
I got that on Epic.
And of course, between the Turtles and Tokyo and Unbound and Vampire the Masquerade and Werewolf the Apocalypse, Earthblood and Zoo Builder games and Yoku's Island Express and all my Jedi games and whatnot. Anything in this list that I've pulled up just runs.
Yep.
All across,
I'm your man in the shadows, Mike Stone, and today we're looking
been doing Skyrim and the Fallouts and dungeon stuff and yeah. Anyway, so it's so much further than what it was when I first started and everything, man.
Oh yeah.
I can't complain really anymore, but not that I wanted to complain, but
Yeah.
So.
Yep, you heard me. And today, Nightcrawlers, I'm opening up the
Okay,
line.
man, I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna go crawl in bed. I'll catch you later.
Good rest. I'll see
Have a
you.
good night, guys. Night, chat.
That unmistakable feeling of being watched. Call me up. Let's shine a light on what's lurking in the shadows. Okay, we got Betty from New Hampshire.
Hi, Mike. This is Betty. My husband and I love your show. We had an experience a few years back. Driving late at night, we saw lights in the sky that followed us, and then we lost 2 hours we can't explain. When we finally got home, there were strange marks on our car, and I've had vivid dreams about figures watching us ever since.
Wow, Betty, that's absolutely incredible and chilling. Thanks so much for sharing that with us. Stay safe out there and keep looking up. Another caller from, yeah.
Mike, these disappearances, these strange events, they're part of a much bigger picture. Something far more dangerous than you realize. There are forces at work here, manipulating the narrative, controlling
Izzy,
what
welcome.
you see,
Thank you for being here.
And if you
Channel.
What happened? It cut off? All right,
Oh, this game blows.
let's take a quick break. Stay tuned.
I checked my caller ID. It was just cousin Larry calling for the third time today. My wife said let it go. Yeah. Where were we? Oh, dinner ride. So what did you want to do? So why don't you whip up something in the kitchen? Yeah. I said, why don't you? Can we just go out to dinner, please? Yes. 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 So. It's okay. Why does this game just teleport you around? still there, by the way, Josh?
Yeah, I'm up here.
Oh, okay.
You guys have just been having a conversation. I didn't want to butt in too much.
Oh, you're good. Astron, welcome. What OS do I use? Primarily Arch Linux, but I'm in Fedora 43 KDE right now.
FBI, hands behind your back and get on your knees now.
What a fucking weird game. Yeah, we'll play an actually good. I check my caller ID. They're calling for the third time today. Gotta go to no. Said, hey. Also, you use it for working with servers. I can see why Cashy fills a use case for people. I would personally just use vanilla Arch with the Arch install script though. And you can configure it super easily to exactly what you want. And it's as clean as possible, basically. Catchy is definitely more streamlined. So if you're looking for something just like out of the box use case and you don't want to have to do anything but create a user account and your computer, then I don't think Catchy's bad. I've not had great experiences with it though. It does not like my hardware, you could say. GPU drivers at this point are so easy, man. AMD drivers are literally baked into the kernel, so you'd be hard pressed to find a distro that didn't support your AMD card, unless it's like a brand new one, like a 9070 XT, in which case you might want to up to date kernel. But as far as NVIDIA, Ubuntu auto installs it. Just click a box in the installer. Linux Mint gives you a driver manager. You can also do it from the terminal with one command. Catchy, Ruda, Endeavor, Vanilla Arch. Those three are based on Vanilla Arch. All of those support the NVIDIA proprietary driver and open source. 3 of them streamline the installation. When you're booting into the ISO for the first time, you'll get the boot menu and it'll literally ask you, open source or NVIDIA. If you select NVIDIA, it installs the NVIDIA driver, and if you don't, it goes totally open source and doesn't give you that. And Vanilla Arch, it's got every option you could imagine with the Arch install script, super easy, so you would just pick the NVIDIA driver. Like I said, Mesa is already baked in. Fedora, it's one command to get the NVIDIA driver. It's pretty simple. Fortunately, because it didn't used to be. That is one thing that's gotten so much better. And even in Debian, it's not difficult. There's some great tutorials about it. My wife said, let it go. Said, hey. But yeah, you ever have any questions, Ashron? Always feel free to stop in by the channel. We also have a Discord server in the pinned comment up there next to the support links for the channel. There's always people here that would love to help you, my friend. So, doesn't matter how little or how big the question, just feel free to ask away. But I'm on NVIDIA, and it's been an excellent experience outside of small issues with Optimus, which are unrelated to the fact that it's an NVIDIA card. My games work, everything's nice and smooth. Where were we holding a ride, so what did you want to do? But yeah, I just prefer Vanilla Arch. The Arch install script, it's great. Very functional. Yeah, it's a lot better, Ashron. A lot better, man. Trust me, I've been using it since the bad drivers too. Okay, it is so greatly improved. And with distros like Catchy, Bazite, Nobara, Garuda, that kind of serve to fill that void, it's easier than ever before. But even if you don't go with the distro that has it baked in, it's easy to install. Like I said, one or two commands for most distros. But yeah, absolutely no problem, my friend. Where were we? Odin rides. So what did you want to do? So why don't you whip?
What game are we playing?
Fierce to Fathom again. Kinda forgot what to do right here. Not letting me interact with the bottle of water. That sucks. Said, yeah, well, why don't you? Cousin Larry calling for the third time today. Mom sent one attachment. Dude, I can't interact with either of them. Sucks. It worked last time. Such an effective horror game. She says, let me think what's left in our refrigerator. Yeah, there's tuna I know. To the wind about a week ago. I said, is the chili okay? Did you mention that yesterday? Popped up and said, I don't know. Something like, why would I want liver? Even like liver. Like, no. Like, I've heard you say liver. Like, I should know what I said. She's like, whatever. I just don't want any liver. I was just waiting there for me. It's so unsettling.
You, and you'd be looking at the suit. I think it would be cool if that guy didn't just in a ride. So what did you want to do? Why don't you cook up something in the kitchen? Yeah. Oh, update on our situation I was telling you about. We're trying to get back. We had to turn in a bunch of shit, so it was even more than I thought. But we've got it all turned in, so I'm hoping any day now we'll hopefully get it back.
mean, we had to have like separation papers from jobs and fucking letter from our renter and all sorts of things. So I'm hoping it would be great if by Friday we had that thing loaded up. I have not eaten today. What did you want to do? She said, why don't you whip up the kitchen? I said, yeah, well, why don't you? Oh, she says, yes. I says, no. Yes. No. Where were we? In a right. So I'd love to. Where we go dinner right. Yeah, I'm going fucking dinner. Well, I'm not because I'm poor as fuck. And I love having sex with men's butts. I won't bust a big fat nut. Okay, now we go down. On a do. It would just go out to dinner, please. She says yes. Yes, so. All right, one more attempt. You. All I know is that I got a sticky, wicky little fucking pee-pee in my pants, and I'ma do it till I fucking dance. Kick it like I am a man. Eat it till I got no hands. I like ham and it too. Turkey time, he's fucking hot. I love his dong.
gonna come, he's gonna run down the street with my dick in his bum. Maybe I could run down the big blue street in a world not justified in a stupor of rage. Maybe I could be a dream did not meet fate. I would run away. I could just run away. All right. TV, sit down, eat, get up, throw, turn off TV. Bottle of water. Where can you get my stream thumbnail? Ollie, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Just type in Linux wallpaper retro, and you can find a 1080p copy of it, and a bunch of lower res ones too. Very nice to have you here, man. Right, now I'm gonna get up. Come on. This is called Fears to Fathom Part 1. Kevin, welcome. Thanks for being here. Yep, this is Linus. Okay, so she didn't send the text message as fast as she should have. Okay. Aggro him. Hide. Wait for him to break in. Now we just wait. I'm so sorry, honey. This game wants you to walk down the stairs. Come on. Come on. Bam. Come on. All right. Let's see. Can we time that? Six, 5:40. Okay, so 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Sure thing, Astron. Sent you tips. I appreciate that, man. You did that. Thank you so much. Back anytime, dude. Like I said, I'll help you out whatever way we can. So much, my friend. It definitely will, man. Well, Nordic, now we've got a different issue, and that is that Fedora keeps downclocking my CPU. So, I don't know, man. If I could get a fan utility to work, I could prevent it happening, but thank you very much, Chico. $5 tip. That's very, very much appreciated, my friend. Okay, and then same thing. Yeah, so now Nordic, what it does is my CPU stays hot all the time and doesn't hit its max boost. So in Arch, with my fan curve set to 100, I can hit 4.4 gigahertz or whatever and maintain like 70 degrees, 75 degrees Celsius. On Fedora, as you can see, it's like 80 gigahertz because the fans are not fanning. So it seems better in some ways and not as good in others. But the biggest issue is really the fact that you can't control fans because they removed the module for it. Exactly, Nordic. And if you remember yesterday, in Arch, I was hitting ADC doing nothing, but my CPU was locked at 4.2 gigahertz, right? So it's like one of those situations where if I'm running at that temperature, I'd rather be running at that temperature with my fan set to 100% and getting double the core clock frequency or close to it. So for instance, like Helldivers 2 is unplayable because the CPU basically locks to 2.2 gigahertz, which is unironically half of what I get in Arch at a lower temperature in Arch, by the way, because of the fan curve. So I couldn't tell you why Fedora has it set up this way. Okay, time me. All right. Although to be fair, it is staying hot at the same time because the fans aren't ramping up to cool it off. Hey, is there any way, Nordic, Did you time me? Like, do you get a timer? Or I guess maybe I have one. Hold on. And Elden Ring Night Rain was so unplayable. All right, running a timer. Seems like unironically Ubuntu has been the most functional in general. It crashes to the login screen when doing certain things. So up to that. Well, it's a distro configuration thing. That's what's fucking me. Like, Arch is the most plug and play for actually getting the most out of the hardware, but then again, I have issues with the Arch kernel. So and Fedora would be a good match if I could fucking, you know, I don't know, get the fans to work, which I can't because fucking Red Hat removed it. But it's not for much longer, man. I'm gonna get a really nice piece. I'm more than happy with this thing, though. You know, I'm not complaining. Even with the issues I'm having with Linux, it's great. I'm so eternally grateful. All right, we're at 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Okay, so you have to cross over that. No, I hope not, because then I could just use what I want, you know, especially if it's an all AMD build. But this is just part of having weird hardware configs. You've got to kind of find what fits the best, you know. So it is what it is. I've been manning Arch for a reason. See, I don't know, Nordic. That's where I'm conflicted because I would say Fedora Kino White, but I don't like the fact that you can't control fans in it because the kernel. So to be totally honest, especially if it's brand new hardware, probably Arch. No, I mean at that point I won't be. I can run some weird NVIDIA hybrid configuration. One day I would like to switch to NixOS if I could learn it. No, maybe I don't feel that. It's cool. So I'm gonna challenge myself to not switch drives for like a month or something like that, not fuck with any. Because having 2 drives does afford me the freedom to
fuck with my computer, which is nice, but it's cool. It's just overly complicated. Like Fedora Kino White accomplishes, in my opinion, the same thing but better. And it's a lot easier to configure, generally speaking, as long as your hardware is compatible. Five minutes, 6 seconds, and 34 milliseconds. Beat Fierce to Fathom Part 1. Received a new community message. Oh, did you see the Zenless Zone Zero videos popping off, Nord? We're up to almost 600 views. It was at 30 yesterday. I get on today. We're up so much. Yep, Brownie Waffles, welcome in. This is where I main Arch though, vanilla Arch. So I don't foresee myself being in this very often. Yeah, it seems like it has picked it up. We're up to 966 subs, by the way. So thanks very much to the chat. I genuinely appreciate it. A dream of mine to make something out of this channel, so and nice. And how to install battle.net in Linux has got 30. I just snagged a 9070 XT and I'm on Bazai full time. Cool beans. That is exactly the GPU that I want to go for. I build my computer. And 70 XT so bad. Dude, the 9070 XT is so fucking good. I bet he gets excellent. Like, especially at 1080p, if you got a good CPU that doesn't bottleneck, man, that card is fucking unstoppable. It's honestly unstoppable. That would make a good 4K card. Yeah, at that resolution, that's not a bad frame rate. I get about 60 at 1080p on this. Great game. Fucking kidding me. You and slow breath. Action. Oh. Hey, if you get a 9070, give me a 2070 for free, because you're based. Every time you told me, rescue me too. Yeah, the 1080 Ti is not bad at all. It's aged pretty well. Probably not, Brownie. I live in the United States of America. Accountable. Australia, nice. I've got a couple subs from Australia. Found that we Dude, 14-year-old me had a vibe. I remember recording this, but I don't remember writing it very much. And sometimes I blow myself away when I remember these things. Kind of about my parents. Run the situation of do or die, do or die. Tell me about it, man. They really are. With tears. I played that for my... Holy shit, I don't know why I just choked up. I played that for my mom, and I'll never forget the look on her face. Shit, that just came out of fucking nowhere. 91 views.
My son Chester's probably going to make noises in the background. Just expect it, okay? As many of you know, this summer I went through something not so pleasant. Those of you involved know what I'm talking about. And I basically experienced the fear of losing basically everything in my life over nothing. Something that was never going to materialize. Something childish.
I talk like I'm autistic.
And in the process, there was a lot of suffering. A lot of terribly depressive days. Depressed days? Anyway, I know I wanted to write a song about it. I haven't written a song in like 6 years. The last song I wrote was called With You.
Away, bitch.
Funnily enough, this song is called To You. Working title was 5 + 2 = 7 + 1 more = 8. Sorry, number 9, but 7 is irreplaceable. Do with that working title what you will. Needless to say,
Why might what be?
A couple days ago, I was able to come up with something on the guitar, and I already had kind of an outline of lyrical ideas, and it just poured out of me. So,
wait, are you being
Sound
sarcastic?
like shit. You probably hear the kids in the background. This is an open tuning. The guitar is going to sound very bad. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately.
I guess because I'm autistic.
But this is To You, a companion piece to With You.
Just the way I talk.
For You, which I wrote when I was 17.
Sound kind of robotic, I notice sometimes.
1920, so 2017, 2019, and then now To You, 2025. So we'll give it a shot. I might have to flip. I still don't have all my words memorized, but we'll see how it goes. playing with a nickel, by the way. And a lot of this is subject change. Because once I actually record, it's going to be a little bit different.
I don't think you sound robotic.
That I thought I would never find again. And now I've broken two pieces lost in time.
Come on.
I have to be a little bit quiet too, because people are sleeping.
How could something so beautiful be ripped away from me? I never thought the day would come. I'll never not accept my place in all of this.
I meant to say part.
So with you, I'll leave him all alone.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, use a monochrome.
Oh. 10 days we sat, not alone. Hours, sure I had a home. And yes, my home is you. I'll never find again. And I
Yes.
know you broke into a pain I'll never cause again.
Page flip.
How could something so beautiful be stripped away from me? Pieces I'll never find again. My love, my hope, and my courage to be a man. For you, I'll leave.
Yep, very true.
it all alone.
It's inspiring, man.
My son, my girls, please don't do it again.
Dude.
Don't do it again. No. Please don't do it again.
Dude, I can't use the flashlight.
Please
fuck?
Don't do it again.
Wow. Ow.
Why did I sleep, honey?
Damn, that hurt.
On you. The fire that's burning inside. Breaking your heart may be the goal.
25 gigs.
Well, now the flames are dashing and the blue lights flashing on you.
Let's try this.
So next time when we may fight, you can take a swing at me with all your might. Please don't hate me, I'm sorry. You'll never have to see again. Failure as big as packing in love for you.
78C at 2.6 gigahertz.
It's
Fuck.
funny.
I'm still here. I'm just getting my ass kicked by Ishin.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Except
I almost got him though. I got like halfway through his last little part, and then he swatted me with lightning.
Down a big blue street in a world not justified in a stupid rage. Maybe I could even dream did not need this fate. So I will
Welcome to
run
Earth.
away.
In the year
I could just run away. Why did I beg pardon to this? It was a life worth living, simple taste. A dream of growing old, we miss.
Dude, this is unplayable.
Pain's gone away.
I gotta look this up.
Have to go to sleep. Maybe I could run away down a big blue street.
Earth 2150.
Not justified in a stupid hate. Maybe I could even dream we did not meet this fate. So I could run away. Yeah, I could just run away. And maybe I could run away down a big blue street.
IGN.
In a world not justified in a stupid rage. Maybe I could even dream did not need this fate. So I will run away. I could just run away from this. The pain is overwhelming me. I just wanna love and maybe live in peace. Two truths that never even came close to
Great recommendations.
me. Except for when I dream. Maybe I could run away down a big blue street in a world not justified in a super of hate. Maybe I could even dream did not need this fate, so I could run away. Yeah, I could just run away, and maybe I could run away down a big blue street in a world not justified in a stupor of hate. Maybe I could even dream did not need this fate. Could run away.
These fucking things.
I could just run away.
I could run away.
We'll
Okay.
move on.
Think it's getting any on the charger?
Were the only one who
Can save my soul. Alright, this seemed like a fun game. I think I saw this when it was announced. RV there yet?
I knew you were so feeble, mine. It's you. Everything you'd ever do, would you really love me too? I watched you fly so high,
That's an interesting looking game.
soar through the night.
Ooh.
Wondering why we're so fallible. Nothing more than
I knew it.
innate to all above. So when now you ran out
That's
of
so
all
gay.
of your excuses, you're going brain dead in your mind and fading away with time. I don't think that was right.
This looks interesting. Let's see what the reviews are.
I drop to my knees and pray. Please save my soul. Let me
Talk about a cool game. It'd be fun to play with people.
It looks cool.
take
Oh yeah.
me high and let me fly away with you. Everything you'd ever do was always way too misconstrued. I watched you
Fucking web browser.
fall so far, hit the ground.
Yeah, no problem, North.
Faded by
1 2 1804. Potato 1 2. So when it went down, you ran out of all of your excuses. I need to cop this game. Oh, Fedora, don't start breaking on me.
So when it went down, you ran out of all of your excuses. You're going brain dead in your mind, fading away with time.
That one went a lot better. That one went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I'm proud of
it. 918. Oh, about to be DMC'd up in this bitch. This and the fear of dogs have a massive fear of the dentist. Fuck, man. Huh? I need to. I fucking need to. It's bad. But I can't. Don't have the money for it, and I don't have insurance. So I'm fucked. In 10 years, I'll be a toothless motherfucker. Right now, not terrible, but it's gonna get there. I'll ride this guy. I'll lick his cock till he cries. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. I've got a bum. I'll feed it with you. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it didn't even pick me up on the fucking stream. I had a high note. Here we go. I banned him for a reason, bitch. All I know is that I want to sit up on your dick, get cum in my butt till I'm fucking sick. Yep, Nordic Frog. Gonna fuck me like he is a hog. Yeah, I got it tatted on my lips. I like sucking dicks. Why does that sound familiar? Uh. Well, I like the way the sky looks. Wait, maybe I've heard this? On Gnome, welcome. Oh, this sounds familiar, Nord. I think. Oh, man. I like this, Nordic. What distro? This is good old Fedora, but I'm main Arch. Ah. What do I consider for KT? In like KDE? I'm assuming it auto-corrected. LRs with KDE is pretty good. Ubuntu's not bad. And if you have a computer that likes Fedora, it's not bad too. It's like a desktop. Would you die tonight? Would you fuck my wife? Husband, yes I would. This band, like, from your part of the world, Nordic? Blade Man. Oh, what? Dude, they did a cover of Wicked Game. That's one of my favorite songs, dude. I don't wanna fall in love with you. Why? Basically abandoned, they'll make their own gnome, or well, it's definitely not abandoned, and the next major release comes out here in about 6 days. 7 days, something like that. I'm out of reason to. Oh, well, there's alternatives to SteamOS that accomplish basically the same thing. I feel like I've heard this version before. Yeah, it just depends on what circles you're in. I get plenty of people that use pop to this very day, but about to get a new release. I don't recommend it to people that comes out. Because it's gonna be better in every way. Oh yeah, it's definitely smooth. I would hope so. Oh, no, you're good, man. There ain't do was never treat you like. That's my fucking mother you're talking about, gay guy. Fucking love Timmy No Breaks. Come on. It's an i5 10500H. It's got a 1654 gig in it, 16 gigs DDR4, 1 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro NVMe SSD, 2 terabyte USB-C NVMe SSD, and I've got 165 hertz 1080p 24-inch monitor plugged up to it, as well as an 1080p 60 hertz panel that is connected to the laptop. Oh. Fuck you. Let me try the other one. Will never treat you like. Don't want all in. Oh, much better. Yeah, I'm not sure. No. Yeah, good old Doom. Want to hear those pipes? Go to ReverbNation.com and look up Rain King. You'll see me standing there as a 17-year-old in between my father and his friend, a bald guy and a guy with long hair. Bam. Doesn't want to fall in love. I've been married for 10 years. I don't. What the fuck do I... Oh. Oh, shit. He's a corpse. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you're good. It's a great song. I love it. Tenacious D's cover of it's also really Dude, this is a fucking clusterfuck. Fucking love Timmy No Breaks, dude. Every dream I don't fall in love. Where the fuck do I go?
That's interesting. One of my earliest memories, my dad bought me a tricycle, and I was trying to ride it. I was like 1, but it wasn't finished built, so I couldn't. I remember they were laughing. Not a bad early memory though. Crazy, because most people can't remember shit before like 4 or 5. Some people can't even remember that far back. Fucking guy, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's no, there has not been a single game that I couldn't run on here. I can play even Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill F, Expedition 33. I just have to heavily alter the settings. But that's more to do with VRAM limitation more than anything, so it's hard back. But those are all modern games, so. And of course, they all work in Linux, where I played them. I haven't installed Windows. Oh shit. And as far as playing something right now, I don't have that much installed on this drive. But you know, if you come back in the future or whatever, I stream about every day, then playing all sorts. I'm just kind of fucking around right now. But here I can show you all the games I've personally tested and vetted and. So from here all the way down to here are the games that I've been playing recently, and every single one of these works. And aside from that, I have about 50 games hit. So I could keep it organized. That also works. It doesn't even begin to cover it. Lutris, Heroic, everything else. It's like pretty much anything I could want to play, except for like Warzone, which I don't necessarily want to play, but you know that's kernel level anti-cheat not compatible. Yeah, fucking ask me that, bro. Come on, you know you can. With you. I knows I'm oh. I will not do. I wanna fall in. Alright, let's see. Oh, another song. It's crazy that like artists from different countries that sound very different when they speak English can sing. And I've noticed that this is pretty consistent, but like 7 out of 10 times, they don't sound like they have a different accent when they're singing, you know? My OBS experience is flawless. It works perfectly, and I use the flat pack. So you would just flat pack space install space OBS. AMD or CPU encoding or NVIDIA. Since I have a hybrid laptop, Intel integrated graphics and NVIDIA, I encode on the Intel. Um, 76C, bro, not doing anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's very common, I notice. People that aren't American, don't have an American accent, they sing it. Just, I mean, sometimes you can hear it, maybe certain words, but it's a lot of Resident Evil 9 shit's coming too. That's funny, dude. Oh, I don't wanna fall in love with you. Okay, no, fair enough. Yeah. If I'm locked out of Arch, I gotta clean install it at some point. I'll get it working again. I'm not looking forward to it though. Oranges. Yummy. No, Nord, I prefer bananas. Gibberish could be one. I like that. Don't wanna. I'm so excited for RE9. What? How did he get such a preview? Apparently Raccoon City is open. Very interesting. So cool. So I
Joe through the tulips. No. So fucking stoked. Guys, I'm gonna play RE9 until I'm a core. Why am I not sub to AC? Demos. I'm streaming natively on the laptop. But I do have a Chromebook and a capture card. I just haven't been using it because my power went out down here, so I'm having to run an extension cable. So I've got limited power port. I just stream using the Intel GPU. And render my games on the. So FFmpeg VAAPI H2 on Comet Lake dash capital A G2 UHD graphics. Bam. High preset 2500 kbps. That's about all my bandwidth can handle. I will cry. I don't wanna fall in love. Mike Sosa. Why am I getting recommended this? Dude, listen. So hard to hear. All right. I need to. I've got this thumbnail, so when I reboot into Arch, that one again. Let's see. Where's it at now? 581. So you can play. You can get the system package credit. Or like asking me in the comments this if they could get banned if it was safe. I was like, yeah. I have any song suggestions? Yeah, probably. I think. Jane's Addiction has got some good. 3 Days of Grace, I love. Deftones, some excellent music there. So you could listen to Be Quiet and Drive. Acoustic. See if I can show. This has got good fall, dude. One of the best photos I've heard. So this one right here. Crazy, crazy good. That's too. Far. Bow, 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 bow. Runaway to Mars is a good. Like this song. Oh, there's a really. Fallout chapter. I'm a girl, she's so fucking fine. I get excited. Rando, oh, shalala. Also, Love Seether, Third Eye Blind. Paramore's self-titled album, Paramore from 2013's got some good shit on it. Alice in Chains. Yeah, Deftones is great, man. Dude, I was so close to getting their new CD. Yes. So, I was singing one of those a couple days ago. High Hopes or whatever. The hell am I? I'm gonna send you this Nordic on Discord. Yes, dude, so true. That's my favorite era, man. This is also a good song. To hide the glow. Coldplay's got some good stuff too. So if you want to hear good Coldplay songs, listen to Yellow, listen to Scientist. Another one. Oh, so what's next? Spider, I'm caught in the middle. This one's good too, In My Place. Trouble. Excellent song. Oasis has a song called Champagne Supernova. You could listen to Thrice. Black Honey's really good. Hurricane. Ooh, yeah. Oh man, oh dude, I haven't heard this in so long. Dude, this shit came out like right after my first son. That's a good band, Highly Suspect. Second up on that dick too. I'ma come in the poo. I get down on him. Ooh, I'ma fuck you. I'm gonna go downtown. I'm gonna lick the thing. I'm gonna get on that brain. I'm gonna shoot the hit and then die because I'm insane. To myself, nobody else. I don't know, man. If you look at the radio now, it's just so bad. Took me 16 years to find us. 1 second to love you. 7 years to hold you. Just 1 minute. Oh gosh. Guys seem like they've lost their own. A lot of them do, but a lot of them don't too. To be fair, like Seether, for instance, hasn't really fallen into that trap. 3 Days Grace is still. They've always kind of had like a popish edge. Oh, here's a good song for you. Look up Crossfade. Great. You probably heard. Death Trendsetters. But deadly. Oh, look up Creed 2009 album and that. Like, listen to the whole bridge, Watch Over You. Death Cab for Cutie. And Soul Meets Body is a it is. You'll never hear another song like it. I promise. Like, you listen to it and you really pay attention to everything from the lyrics to the melodies, the vocal performance, the guitars, all of the instrumentation, everything about it is perfect. Make sure you watch the Plans album version. Right here. My dad had that on TV. It was a CD combo back in the day. My head is a gray stage. Bathe my skin, butter, feel what it's like to be real. My head, there's a Greyhound station. Far off destination, so they make a chance of finding up where they're far more suited than here. It's an interesting version. Tell me about it, dude. It's, man, and when you pay attention to the video, it's like everybody can connect with it. As you see all of these home recorded videos at Thanksgiving back in like 2005, and every family's different, and everything is so homey, and you know that a lot of those people are dead now. A lot of them were old then, and it just makes you think about your life and what it was like, you know? That was you. I think it really captures that perfectly. I had there's a Greyhound station. All right, we're just gonna vibe for a little chat. I'm fucking tired, but I have to stay up, take the bus stop, so I'll just sit here. I'm gonna change the name of the stream to just chatting and letting everybody comes in. I appreciate you all being here tonight. It's been great. We're so close to 1,000 subs, guys. It's not even funny.
10 years in the making. Tell you, I've been streaming since 2016. She skirt and dude, Metroid Prime 4 finally came out. Yeah, dude, I was at 213 subs before you guys found me. That was between 2022 and like early 2025. That was it. They come, pokey butt. I'm a lick balls. Uh-huh. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, man, but I will definitely not do that. Like I've said for a long time, I'm going to have a special Discord chat with you guys in it. Specifically so you can maintain contact with me, just in case. If I ever get to the point where I've got hundreds of people in here, I'm going to miss chats, right? So I consider you my friend and a lot of you my friend at this point, past streaming, so I don't abandon my friend. Definitely won't forget you. Really though, God ever does bless me with this here, I can make livable wage. All I want, a house big enough for my family, 2 vehicles. I want to be able to provide my children. I want them to have things that they want, but in moderation. So each of them would get like a game console, something that, and I would just have a computer that could play any game I want, that I could stream it high quality with. All I want. Most of that money would be sitting in a bank account. Not an extravagance. Although I guess if you have that much money, it's like a bottomless pit. So I don't think I would ever live in a mansion or drive sports cars, shit. I give my kids a good. I'm gonna keep at it. And keep at it with the videos too. I try my best. The ultimate goal is to make livable wage off of YouTube. If I could make between $3,000 to $5,000 a month streaming, making videos, that would be. That's very true. That's honestly the most stressful aspect of my life is money, especially when shit starts breaking. Sucks that there's jobs around here that pay enough money. Making minimum wage just about everywhere. Even the more paying jobs are not enough. Not enough to have your own house. That is the state of America right now. Like your best bet is manual labor, but then you're breaking your body every day. So I got a goal. Is this? I was spread positivity, nice people, be a stepping stone in people's doing it. I think that no matter what happens, I help people, and I can go to bed knowing that I was a good person and that I was kind to them and that I made a difference in their life. That's really all I care about, even if I'd never make. Because I'm doing this for free, 99% of the time, aside of some donations here, like little towards my computer fund. But for 10 years, just because I like socializing and helping people, nice and all that good stuff. Oh, still me now. And more than anything, I want to maintain my integrity. Like, what you see is what you get, like 95%. I'm not gonna do certain things on life, but this is me. I'm the same way in real life. I don't like put on a face, you know. And the fact that people care about me, they do. Like, it's crazy to think that my viewers that I've not known my whole life, people I exist in the past 6 months, are some of the most caring and kind people I've ever met in my life. People that actually give. That's odd to think that your own family would let you down in that way, but what are effectively strangers on the internet have so much compassion and kindness. I don't know what I did have you guys care like that, but yeah, I think it's like really late, so I'm trying my best not to be too loud. So I think the noise gate's fucking up. Also, my mic actually on this side and not inwards, which is a terrible design choice on the part of Razer. So I can't get it to twist because it's kind of like a bendy straw that goes back to its original position. It's fucking annoying. I can turn off the noise gate though, and that would fix it, but then you're gonna hear my TV and stuff. Well, not at this moment at least. Easy come, kiss your face, lick on my nuts. Uh-huh. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Bobo, comma, doopy, comma, bow, come. Dude, Metroid Prime 4 looks dog shit. People really like these games though, like the old ones. Dude, the Xbox One or PS4 Big Bang Theory episode was so funny, dude. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, ain't it, man? It sucks. You guys came in and only really got the good shit for a month or two until my life fell apart. Man, me and my wife were fighting about that earlier. I was not happy. But we're still here. I can say one thing is that I don't give up on it. Sometimes it's hard to pull myself on here though and do this because it usually serves as a good distraction, but it can be pretty fucking exhausting. No, there definitely are. There's the best chapter before the shit hit the fan, and then there's the after the fact really terribly dark chapter, and then we're kind of going back to what it was, but we're not quite there yet. And then you guys missed about 5 chapters before that because you guys weren't subbed back then. Well, Nordic, didn't you say you subbed like Did you sub before the gaming and Linux stuff? It was you or somebody else said that you found me on an Elden Ring stream or something like that. I don't remember who it was. Some of you guys that are here for the Linux content, well, I mean, I know you're here because you like and care about me, but like a lot of you that I didn't know because you never chatted showed up before all that. It's interesting to think that like our common interests kind of brought it together more. Strider, welcome. Thanks for being here, my friend. Yeah, February, March. So yeah, you subbed really early. Like I think I started doing the gaming and Linux stuff again in very early March. And then it didn't start. Dude, I'm telling you, I'd get like 50 views max on a stream, and then on mid-April, I don't know if there was like a boom and interest in Linux or what, but you know, almost 800 subscribers later. Strider, this is Linux. This is Fedora 43 KDE currently, but I usually run Arch. Fast fetch. Yeah, I played Schedule 1 in late April, early May. I enjoyed that game. I've tried to go back and play it, but I can't get into it now. I don't know, I think the magic wears off pretty quickly in that game. It's just basically a tycoon game. Uh-huh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you want me like I... and yeah, usually Strider, we're doing gaming and Linux streams. We've got some new videos on the channel and stuff, so if you ever want more of a kind of a read on what the channel's like, there's plenty of good stuff on here you could dig into. I'm kind of tired right now, but I have to wait. I gotta get my kids to the bus stop in a little bit, so we're just chilling, talking. Oh, we got an additional 5 subs, chat. Thank you. We are so close. 31. So fucking close. Hard to believe. And I do have to say, I know that like I'm known for being the Dark Souls guy or the Linux guy primarily by 99% of my subs, but I like that my channel has more than that on it, you know. Like it's just got all sorts of stuff. Why Doki Doki Literature Club was banned from my channel. Thank you, Strider. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the difference. 6 months ago or 7 months ago. This is right after Claymore subbed. You can't fucking see my face. Why is the camera so off center? Wheezy go, wheezy no, lipitito. Oh, let's see if we can find the original gaming and Linux stream that got a lot of views. Look at all this, dude. You can't say I'm not dedicated. Holy shit. There's like almost a stream for every day, sometimes multiple. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Just chatting and gaming in Linux, July the 8th. That is the day before I lost my computer. 4 likes. 2, 4. 32, 5, 17. We're getting there. Yeah, this is where it started picking up. So that's May 2nd. My streamer. Shit, man. What's good, Mike? All right, here we go. So this is where it started. Playing No Man's Sky with Mafia. Yeah, I hit 1.4K on one. I think I got like, no, I had another one that was like 1.6, and it got taken down because I got like 4 copyrights on it. So if we go back, this is the first gaming and Linux stream that I did that like legitimately got a lot of views. We were doing it, but yeah, it was like Easter. And it was in good old Linux Mint. Probably not tonight. Yeah, I remember this. I think I played. Yeah, I don't blame you. Jared hates games. Dude, that was when Jared first subbed, I think. Claymore. Wait, is this one the day Claymore subbed? He's like a part of my actual friend group now, by the way. Like, I liked him so much that I like pined to get him in my friend group with like my best friend, who's like crazy. He is an asshole, but he can be pretty chill too. But yeah, he's a dickhead. Yeah, he doesn't, I don't know, he doesn't join the stream very much. Rare is still here. I've talked to him. Shadow X the Vampirus. And then this one had 175. Yeah, dude, even getting just 100 views was like big deal for me. And I usually average like, I mean, to be fair, he says way more crazy shit than you do, bro. Yeah, well, let me know how it goes, Strider. I hope it works out for you, man. This is when I first tested Fedora. I had like an actually really great experience with it. And now I get like, I rarely have a stream that doesn't get about 200 views. My really short streams do. Tonight we had like 33 people in here. So I don't really have a good way to check it. But yeah, 281, 139, 191, 168. Pretty consistently in the hundreds, even when the streams aren't really popping that much. 406, 432, 381. Yeah, so usually about between 2 to 600 views, or roughly 200, sometimes a little bit less. Even the Chromebook streams were getting 482. Yeah, this one really popped off. 877. Not in catchy, funnily enough. But this is the first time I've used it since what, like May? What's good, man? What's up, man? Nice to see you, man. What's up, man? Like I would recommend people use that. Scoff, nice to see you, man. What's up, man? What's this one about the rushing down airdrop? Yes. Put open apps and the whole computer would freeze for about 30 seconds. It was fucking. Is it completely random? I mean, they consistently get a lot of views, you know, for a small channel, but no. I mean, I've just stayed consistent. I mean, gaming in Linux, I might change it from exclamations to dots, but it always has feel free to join in chat. I just always felt like that was a good title because I feel like sometimes people go into streams and they don't chat because they don't know if it's necessarily a welcoming environment or if they'll be responded to, but I like put it in the title like, oh hey, if you join my stream and type in my chat box, I'm gonna respond to you, basically. But I keep the thumbnails pretty consistent, you know, except for the PlayStation arc here. And this sucked too, being on the PlayStation Blue, because I could not change games that it fucking, you know, stealing my stuff.
What did it steal?
That's a good question. I already literally just forgot. Yeah, so this is the last gaming in Linux stream before the Chromebook. Yeah, well. Man, it ain't like you was even showing up much. No, what? Pass the drug test, everything goes well with signing paper. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I had a gaming in Windows one that hit a fuck ton of views. Gaming Linux plus my wife tries Linux for the first time. Feel free to join in chat. Dude, looking at her was so difficult back then. Yeah, everybody knows for real. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a good time for me either, bro. Trust me, I get it. It's a terrible time. Just imagine that you've got like this really cool friend and you've got a girl and you've been with her for like 10 years, and you got 5 kids, and you think she might be pregnant with your 6th kid, and then she like falls in love with your friend that barely speaks English, who lives across the planet and tries to ruin your life, but then doesn't do it, but then is unapologetic and continues to be a total asshole for like the next 3 weeks, keeps talking to him, all this other shit. Like, could you imagine? And then you lose every single one of your possessions, hundreds of movies, like an ROG Ally, Nintendo Switch, fucking computer, everything. Xbox Series S. All because of a fucking internet crush with somebody that cannot even legally live in America. But don't worry, he was ready to father all 5 of this guy's children. I can't relate. So, oh, there go my headphones. They're back. Oh man. But don't worry, because this guy has some really cool subs that help him get back into gaming and makes content. You know, he gets lucky, gets a Chromebook, and all this other shit. But he's still miserable. But I think you guys would probably make it a little bit better. Ooh, daddy. The amount of people that came in after all that and were like, bro, I always thought it was weird how this fictional character talked. And I was like, fuck, I wish I wasn't such a dumb fuck. I'm way too trusting. I'm a softie, what can I say? In the pants and in my heart.
I mean, I think that would have screwed with anybody though, with what he did.
Oh yeah, of course. Nah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired.
You didn't deserve that though. It was pretty scummy of him.
Well, the worst part of this is that that was a two-way street, unfortunately. And I have to live with one of those streets every day. Fuck, it's cold. Itchy butt, come on my nuts and I bust. I'ma do it till I rut. Do do do. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Abba-dabba, yeah. Abba-dabba, yeah. Abba-dabba, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, dude, I was at Walmart today. I found an Xbox ROG Ally for $599. Like, I found a PS5 Pro for $650. What the fuck?
That's not bad.
No, that's $100 off. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know why they were selling it at such a decrease. Maybe because Black Friday just happened, but they had like a computer with a Ryzen 7 8400F in it or something, or maybe a Ryzen 5 8400F and like an RTX 30 or 5060 8 gig and 16 gigs of memory for like $800. And it was fucking weird because, you know, every time I go in there, I feel bad because I used to have all that stuff. And my wife looked at me and she was like, dude, I'm fucking cold. That looks fucking terrible. Mm-hmm. That does look cool.
Res 9 is going to be awesome when you get it.
I certainly hope so. Alright, let's look at Spooky's video that he made because I told him we should do one on Immutable.
Present time.
Sorry in advance, Nordic.
Last night I was in my favorite streamer's chat, and he had the horrible idea to actually check out my channel, and he ended up liking it. And he told me, "Hey, Spooky, I got an idea for you. Why don't you try an immutable Linux distribution?" And I was, you know what? That's a really good idea, but hey, why would I just try a Linux immutable distribution like every other person? Because I see so many videos of this, and you know what? I like giving the spooky twist to it. And I said, you know what? Let's try to break an immutable Linux distribution, and let's see if it actually lives up to its name.
Favorite streamer.
I thought to myself, hey, so
this dude has got 1,000 more subs than me. Way more success. Maybe I get more viewers on stream, generally speaking, but in every other way, he has exceeded me. And he said I was his favorite streamer. Like, what the fuck, man? Why do people... I don't get it. Do I have, like, a nice personality or something? Like, what draws you guys in here? I don't understand because I like think of myself. I'm like, fuck, I'm boring. Like, there's nothing. I don't know. I just don't get it. I'm glad, of course,
It's
but
your personality. People find you interesting.
fuck, I don't know. I just don't. Maybe it's because I'm me, but yeah, I feel boring as fuck. I don't know.
I don't think you're boring.
Goofy. That's one way. That's one way to say it. Yeah. If you call singing about cocks for 13 hours a day fucking goofy, then yeah, I'm pretty goofy. Oh my gosh. Fuck. And by the way, Spooky's got like a 50/90.
Really?
Yes, like a monster rig. And he's was able to get
Bro.
this VTuber mod. These are not easy to come by the way. Like they're expensive.
Naturally, as the most fedora.
I've heard about those.
I don't know if he's like
Most is.
if he like paid somebody for it or if he made it
I mean, you
himself.
could
I don't
actually
know.
destroy it.
You can buy a
It
small
says it's not
used like
destroyed,
Honda
but I
Civic
actually
for the price of that graphics
cannot
card.
lie.
Dude, I know. I could
I
buy 50
take out
sluts on the
2
side of the
different
road for that
OS.
amount of money.
At least didn't break. They break you. Went even farther. I try even things
Sorry.
to like force it, and I still wasn't able to break it. So I don't know what these people doing. Do it. I mean, you could. I was able to do it.
What an
and
interesting
it pissed
wallpaper.
me off because I'm like, damn, I want to delete this. I wasn't even going to use this. I'm like, I'm never gonna get my hard drive, and I basically had to go into the terminal and do it manually, not through a GUI. But this Fedora Silver Blue is not like that. Well, Gh0st will probably change that because I remember people bitching about
Fuck,
it.
I can't.
Anyways, so yeah, it did delete it. So thank God, because I need that hard drive.
Please.
Because that's where I fucking test
Nordic,
experimental
just
things in there.
no
like
more.
Extremely experimental things. And I fuck around with that
No more.
disc. That's kind of like my fuck you disc. I want to try something. I kind of just boot
Oh,
into it.
gosh.
Anyways, so yeah, a Silver Blue experience. Well, let's focus on the immutable. Yes, it's unmutable. I
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna
what
look at
else to
stream
say.
chat.
I'm just shocked that I don't really get how these people broke an immutable distro. Like, I don't know. It's just remake the files. That's I don't know what to fucking tell you. That's the same thing that Windows would have done. I'm pretty
Great
sure.
video,
Well, but
girl.
I don't know now. Last time I tried, it was
Matthew,
kind of
welcome
funny.
in. You.
No codecs.
Yeah, viewer of the channel here, fellow content creator, made this video because, well, when I was talking to him, I told him I wanted him to do like because he did like the type of Linux user you are, and he did like he said something that was really funny. So I was like, well, what if you did like type of immutable users or something like that? Alt message retracted.
We're gonna see a whole.
But like every J2 was claiming, and he was claiming that when he compared Windows to Linux, under Linux they're actually losing when it came to regular like gaming, like let's say without ray tracing, you're losing about 40% performance under Linux, which this is not true, and I've ran these tests plenty.
Yeah, you'd have to pull the distro silicon lottery negative times 10 to get 40% degraded performance in most games. Like, I can only imagine what was causing them to run that bad. I don't even think 20 is necessarily reasonable. Maybe 5 or 10%, like in certain games. On NVIDIA specifically, I still stand by the fact that I think AMD runs better on Linux across the board, but it's interesting to think that, like, NVIDIA is not that bad. Even if you've got, like, a Frankenstein hybrid setup like I do. Yes, he did say that. Well, he said that he had a group of friends that were femboys, and he started talking like them over time.
I guess it's like when you surround yourself with people for so long, you kind of naturally pick up on them, which is why they say people that live together um, start looking like each other, you know?
That's crazy. How do you get a whole pack of femboys?
I would assume because you know them.
You must have gone to femboy Hooters.
Okay. Femboy Hooters, you say? Yeah, I gotta say, I like Spooky's channel quite a bit. Time to ditch Firefox for what? Liberty Wolf?
There was even the answer we got was that because California is changing the definition of what as settings, it's just VPN or something.
See, videos like
was
this, I'm not interested in, like, making, you know? Like, I respect that. I don't think I'd be good at it, and I don't know, it's not like my vibe. Like, I like tutorials and shit more than anything. Like, I like informing people about, like, oh, hey, this is what I'm doing and how I experience it, and, you know, how you had to build DKMS against headers. Well, I didn't have to. The operating system did. Good sir. The views for what? What, 27, 26, 500, 600, 255? He's got a handful of videos that got a couple thousand. And honestly, if I had to make content I didn't want to make to get views, then it's not worth me doing. I will not sell my soul. Ever. Now, maybe if I was making like fucking thousands of dollars a month or something like that, I might sell it a little bit, you know, but I would have to want to. And yeah, I don't know. I just like I said, like just kind of share what I do and show people what their experience could be like. That's what I like to do. I don't like cover news topics. I mean, I've made like a couple videos about stuff I found interesting, like the attempted assassination on Trump. And maybe like a couple other things, like Lance Reddick when he died. I made a video talking about how much I liked him. But yeah, I don't know. Not my I just feel like the quickest way to get people into Linux, like in mass, is through gaming. People can see that they can do all this, but they need more than just a Mango HUD counter, you know? Which is why I include everything on stream. I include setup process, everything. I just want to start taking a lot of that and putting it in video form. What are my thoughts on Linux Experiment? He's a great channel. I like him a lot. Seems like a great guy. I've been watching him for years. However, I prefer this guy. This is probably my favorite. He's just really, really entertaining. Michael MJD is also great. I used to like this guy named hold on. Infinitely Galactic.
I've been watching him since like 2016. He took a break, and then he came back. Did he? What did he do?
What's going on, internet? What's going on, internet? What's going on, IG?
Yeah, what happened?
Couple of device reviews running before codenamed the Trusted
Yeah, this is the era that I came in.
Named the Trusty Tar. Best email client, best.
Why would he say that, dude? Like, you can talk about your political beliefs, but don't ever fucking make, like, how do I say this? You don't want to make definitive statements. Like, you can say, oh, I like Trump because of this, this, and that, or whatever, and this is why I feel this way, but you don't say that. Or you don't say Trump is the greatest president ever. You're stupid if you think otherwise. Or you don't say, any of that. Like, you just have opinions and fucking stay in your own lane. Because the second you step over that, shit like that happens. People leave. And I hate to break it to people. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that are like that. But I would say, like, in the United States, over half the country is not like that. Over half the country is sick of that shit. They're fucking tired of all of it. All that fucking exclamatory type shit. Oh, this is the case, and this is that. And if you support this, you're this. When did he say that, Nordic? Was that in a video or a Twitter post or? Dude, he has aged remarkably well.
Looks. I don't like it the way that it looks on the website, and so. Welcome back. So this is the
10 years.
Duo. Now, the
Members only video. Well, that would explain why I haven't seen it.
Tonight I'm
I've only given one membership, and it was one time for like $2, and it was to my favorite Resident Evil speedrunner at the time, Trans.
You love these. Yell the punchlines out. I recently found out you can get an erection after you die. Yeah. So Bruce Willis could. Die hard. Guys, what the These are my hits. Let's go. I put my in a glory hole the other day. Turns out my sister was on the other side. I'm like, why am I doing this? In my house. Guys, these are my fucking hits. Let's go. This is embarrassing. Last chance, you dumb cards. I got an STD the other day. It was the AIDS. Tonight, I'm playing my hits.
Everything okay, ladies?
Love Timmy No Breaks.
I want to tell you right now who's going to pay the tab, okay? I need to know, is it for you? All right, let's start from the left. What's your name? Patty. That's my mom's name. I call her Mom, though. What do you do, Patty? What kind of school? High school? Kindergarten through 12. Small town. Seniors hanging out with babies? Like, out of the way, nerd.
Fuck, it's freezing, dude.
That's what you do? Love it. What's your name, miss? Victoria. What do you do, Victoria? You're retired. Okay. So far, you're in the lead for paying the tab. I'm not gonna with a fixed income. Over here. What's your name, miss? BB? You're not paying a goddamn dime, baby. You're not paying a dime. What's that? You pay for everything? Not tonight, BB. What do you do, BB?
Okay.
You're retired as well. And last but not least,
I like this guy.
Paula. And you're a part-time banker. Okay. Well, I think it's unfair that any of you guys pay the tab. I'm going to pay the tab cash for the 4 of these. I'll take care of that in cash.
This is the only way that I'll make a gumbo nowadays. This is about a pound of andouille sausage that I'm just gonna cook on the
Dude,
highest
it's so
grilled
stupid.
wings.
What makes him a Nazi? Like, how can you make that statement? What, because he did that salute once? Look, I've done the American, like the United States Army salute before and not understood it. Like, you're supposed to go down, I think, or something like that. But when you just live life and you think, oh, it's a salute, you know? But Lord forbid in heaven that you arc your arm up a little bit, you know? That makes you a fucking Nazi.
Yeah, it's a little shitty. They're trying to cancel him over it or something.
So fucking stupid. Or and even then, if it's just a joke, like that's what comedy's all about, is
Yeah.
doing stupid shit. It's supposed to be meaningless. It's just supposed to be funny.
What did you say? Oh shit! You want something funny? What's your name, sweetheart? Say it again. Sarah Grace. Well, let's go. And did you come here solo or did you? You came with this guy. And who's this guy? Your Bumble date. So, yeah. Oh, it's okay.
I fucking love Adam Ray.
Yeah, it's okay. Ben, go ahead and turn the house lights on for me real quick so we can see this. Yeah. Look at this. Give me 1 second, Anthony. What if I just come on down and... Boy, look at this. Oh, look at you. You got your titties out. You got your chips open. Sir, what's your first name?
Yes,
Lee.
Dr. Phil.
Lee, so you swiped, and her name is? Sarah. Sarah, that's right. We got that. So you met Sarah on Bumble. How long ago did you meet Sarah? Today. Okay.
He was embarrassed.
When you met her, what really stood out other than the provocative wardrobe? What really stood out about Sarah? Did you have any idea that she'd be this spunky in public? No. Yeah. So you said, fuck it, let's go to the show. Did you already have tickets, or did you buy them and bring Sarah last minute?
I'm a fan of you, so I already planned on coming. So.
Well, I love that. Yeah. Well, you're a sweetheart. Now, well, thanks for coming out, bud. Now, Sarah, obviously comedy's subjective. You've been waiting for something funny, and I think you're also going to be waiting for a life companion for probably the next 40 to 50 years. I mean, there's a girl in a wheelchair right here, and she's got a boyfriend. So, I mean, what the fuck? I see you. I appreciate it.
He is top tier, bro.
So, Sarah, you obviously, you're dressing to impress, right? But there's got to be more than meets the eye behind those glasses, you know? You've got a bow in your hair. You seem like a sweet girl.
What?
You're biting your fingers.
Are you kidding me, bro?
I get it, right? It's tough to be a human.
Where do you think Timmy No Breaks comes from, bro? I saw that shit live.
What do you do for work, Sarah?
I'm a behavioral therapist for kids on the autism spectrum.
Yeah.
Of course, dude. Kill Tony. Like, I don't watch every live stream. I've watched like the entire back catalog of videos from like 2023 and up. But I have to say, it really depends on the guests. I don't like everybody that's on the show.
What's that?
This dad
Like, but man, when he's got certain guests on, I'm there.
His little brother and daughter were getting along for the first time because while they were walking and holding hands, he thought of a joke that he couldn't resist.
What? You look crazy.
This
Shut
dad
up.
made a mistake
What are you doing?
that his little
Cut
brother
that
and
out.
daughter were getting along for the first time because while they
What?
were walking and holding hands, he thought of a joke
What?
that he couldn't resist.
What is wrong with you? You better cut it out right now. I'm start counting down. You understand?
Along for the first time because while they were
What is
walking and
wrong?
holding hands, he thought of a joke that he couldn't resist.
And you can't communicate that with me?
Thinking that his little brother and daughter were getting along for the first time because while they were walking and holding
Cold.
hands, he thought of a joke that he couldn't resist.
Alright, there. Pull your feet out.
This dad made a mistake.
You better go
thinking
back to
that his
bed,
little
though,
brother
after I
and
change
daughter
you.
Were getting along for the first time because while they were walking and holding hands, he thought of a joke that he couldn't resist.
There. Stay right there. Don't move.
This dad made a mistake thinking that his little brother and daughter were getting along for the first time because while they were walking and holding hands, he thought of a joke that he couldn't resist.
Lily doesn't know George. George Bush.
This dad made a mistake thinking that his little brother and daughter were getting along for the first time because while they were walking and holding hands, he thought of a joke that he couldn't resist.
There we go.
This dad made a mistake thinking that his little brother and daughter
Damn, how
were
did this
getting
fucking
along for
happen?
the first time because while they were walking and holding
Fucking
hands, he thought
piece
of
of
a joke
shit,
that he
Diaper.
couldn't resist.
Here. Grab it.
This dad made a
And
mistake
stop that.
thinking that his little brother and daughter were getting along for the first time because while they were walking and holding hands, he thought of a joke that he couldn't resist. This dad made a mistake thinking that his little brother and daughter were getting along for the first time because while they were walking and holding
But
hands,
man, there was
he
a
thought
really
of
good episode of Kill
joke that he
Tony I
couldn't
saw
resist.
recently. Go to bed. Where
This dad made a mistake thinking that his little brother and daughter were getting along for the
fuck,
first
man, I was about to tell you about a funny clip I saw. You're so fucking gay. I hate you. Get out of here.
There's this famous spot where people enjoy dinner just inches away from a passing train, but some guests push their tables even closer to the rails for a better photo or a cooler view, and that's when things get dangerous. Because if you're not paying attention, that close-up
Man, fuck
experience
you,
can
then.
turn
Get the
into
fuck
a
out of here, man.
real-life nightmare in a split second. What happens when you
Fuck, I don't remember now. Anyway, I think it was Andrew Santino. And maybe, you know, the guy that talks like this, and he's constantly making jokes. He's really thin. And he's got short black hair. Anyway, fucking, what's his name? The Estonian assassin. I can't remember his fucking real name. But he came out, he did a fucking impression of one of the other comedians. One's like, oh, yeah, you know. I love cock. It was great.
Photo or a cooler view, and that's when things get dangerous. Because if you're not paying attention,
Not everyone can smile more, okay? Like some people are dealing with shit. Okay?
sorry, dude.
And I come on here and I'm like trying to like be
Ari
entertaining
Matthew,
for you, but
yes.
I'm miserable inside and like I don't know, I don't feel like I'm respected at all.
The only Estonian I know. I know a guy from Denmark.
Real, but you don't hit him where he's weak because it'll turn around on you. You can get him to do what you need him to do, but you never hit a man where he's weak because they never forget it. It lives with them.
When a man opens up, when he really opens up, don't you use what he said when he was open.
Preach it, brother.
When you want to win an argument, you will never.
All right, see ya, Nordic.
Have a good night, Nordic.
That's not true. I'm open all the time.
I ain't good, but I just ain't telling you.
Big boys don't cry. Stand up, be a man. Take it like a man. Hold it in. Suck it up. We train men to be silent and then crave them to speak. That's why we die quicker than you. Because we don't talk. We just disappear.
Not everyone can smile more, okay?
What the fuck is... Angry? No, what the fuck? He was... I forget his fucking name.
I have no idea. It looks like
Jugger Nuggets.
off-brand Markiplier. Oh, him?
Yeah.
I haven't watched his videos in years.
He fell
He
off quite a
disappeared
bit.
from the internet or something.
No, he's still here. He just doesn't get...
Wait, what?
What happened? What?
Doesn't really get
Solo.
many views now in
Oh,
comparison.
You're always with somebody. You say you wish I had
No,
somebody
you
here?
said that in the beginning. You never solo a podcast. You
Yeah.
always have someone with you.
Why? Is there somebody you wish was here?
Oh no, we're just joking. We've ruined this.
Your
Don't-
girlfriend, dude. For real. I'm actually getting a little pissed off.
I can't tell if
'cause,
you're
like,
acting.
No, I'm actually like dead ass because like I thought we were gonna just get to jam me and you, and it seems like
Yeah,
you
see you,
always have
man.
your wife around or like you need just like guys schlubbing around or whatever. Because I feel like you're not like being genuine. 'Cause if they
He
thought
is
you
a
were
good
genuine
actor.
with me, I wouldn't be on here. That's not true.
I mean, dude, like I didn't come all this way just to like talk about this dude going to like Six Flags. Like that. Like I'm not. No, I'm not joking. Like I'm not joking.
I can't tell if
And
you're serious.
No, I'm not.
Because he's so happy.
Yeah. Well, I just felt like I don't know that there was like. Oh, seriously, what? Like it's been my face. I was nervous coming in here, and I felt like it's 3:01.
Jesse.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm respected at all. I feel like this is a joke. The one podcast. This shit, dude. Like, seriously, this is the stupidest.
I can't tell if it's like for real.
The only thing you had going on your fucking blog.
Dude.
Quit this shit. Go camping.
When he said it was
What?
like 3-on-1, I'm at least.
Everybody's right. Their fucking
Good
their
acting.
reactions are.
We love you. Thanks for watching. Yo, Tesla, peel out of here.
Yeah, because it's the.
That's sad because his mom fucking died. She like fell off of a scooter and hit her head.
Really? That's
Yeah,
terrible.
I believe. Yeah. Yep. Riding a scooter on vacation.
You know, she fell off a scooter. I don't know
Now,
any.
now be clear on the scooter, because a scooter sounds like a motorcycle.
No, this was
These are the stand-up two-wheel things that like kids ride, but they had a little motor on them.
Yeah, it was like the little cruising stand-up scooter that you'd rent, an electric scooter downtown.
Fuck.
Not only did she pass away when she fell, but she had a closed casket, and that just to me just doesn't add up. How do you fall that hard?
I think the angels threw her down and made sure she was not coming back, or whatever.
I mean, I've thought about this 1,000 times.
She might have passed out on the scooter.
What
No,
the
it
fuck?
didn't really make a lot of sense.
I don't know how high you
part.
need to fall to have a closed casket, but off a scooter just doesn't seem high enough.
Now, she did have a terrible set of lungs. I don't know whether she would have made it through anyhow. She had.
Well, I think
she had conquered smoking.
Yes, she did.
But it had taken.
But also.
Dude, that was 6 years ago. Very strange, yeah. Dad got remarried. What? This better be a good cover. Definitely some potential here. He's trying a little too hard, I think. That's a hard note to hit. He's got a funny presentation, I'll give him that.
Said you miss the way we used to be. Hand in hand, fly side
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
Then you had to say goodbye. Now it's a different feeling when missing you, my friend.
Yeah, when he's just doing his own thing, it sounds a lot better. He's got other ones too.
Shakedown 1979. Lights pointed. We don't know just where our bones will rest. You just, I guess, they're not sure just what we had.
If he do literally anything that's I'm looking for something that like pushes his voice.
In such a part of you, the years burn. The years burn.
Interesting. Be a little boy.
Used to be a little boy, so old in my shoes.
Okay.
There was a time and place when that kind of
All right, chat. I'm gonna kill it. I had a good stream though. I look forward to seeing how many views he pulled. But yeah, I'm gonna hang out in the Discord call for a little while, but I'm gonna go ahead and kill the stream. So I'll be live again later, of course. Until then, to all the new subs, thank you very much. The returning subs, of course. I appreciate you guys. I don't know what we're gonna play later, but something. Most definitely. And until then, hasta luego.